Good evening. Happy Friday. Wherever you are in the world, wherever you are out in the black. This is Commander Swifty, the ineffectual gamer. And tonight's Elite Dangerous live stream is Engineers and Engineering. Welcome in. A little bit inebriated. No colour on my face here actually. Let me just quickly change the light. Thought I was ready to go live. Obviously not. Never learn, do I? Let me change the light. Not a huge difference, but a little bit. Bounces a little bit of light off my head. So yeah, I haven't streamed since last Saturday, but have been working tirelessly during that time. My video's a little bit too big there. I'm just going to change it slightly. I don't like a big noggin. I'm not that big-headed. So I'm down here in the Artem system, and I'm actually going to Artemis, sorry, not Artem, Artemis, and I need to go to Uribaya. And one of the reasons is this second account, there are zero engineers unlocked, so not good. So what I'm gonna do is, as usual, I'm just gonna post all of this on my Discord so that people can drop in and come and listen in. Don't know how long I'll be streaming for tonight. I wasn't intending to stream tonight, but I ended up doing it, so not the end of the world. Why is this not doing what it's supposed to be doing, please? My channel. Thank you very much. My channel? Yep, okay. Is this live? Yep, it says it's live. We'll knock that off. Copy. We should put it in Discord. So, new audio device. Don't switch. Don't want to switch. Really dangerous. So. And in there, okay. Copy. Send. Okay, and I'll also put it in live radio, as I normally do. Bam. I shall put it in Barnes stream as well, and put one there. Okay. Right, they're all posted. We're ready, basically ready to go here, I think. Everything looks online and running, so I'm happy. Output seems to be good. CPU's not running too strangely. I did upgrade my graphics card. I also have an X52 Pro flight stick now, which is nice. Not one to always blow my own trumpet, but it's nice to have. It's nice to have it. So I've got too much beer. Too much beer on a Friday night. Who's ever said that? It's early, so who knows how long I'll last. I haven't got on the good stuff yet, just with a beer. Why is this not working? Come on. Come on. Right, okay, that's running. That's all up and running. So, chat. Open. Come on, we've got places to go, things to scan. So, yeah, so on this account, can't find the supported channels. Why? Oh, grapes on a stick. Now it can. Can it? Am I even live? Just gonna whack that music down a little bit and I'll put it up your end, but I'll whack it down my end, I think. I am live. Okay, great. Off we go then. Right, we're gonna start this up then. So, I'm back in the ASP. I've been in a Type 9 minor this week, but didn't really want to do that. So, I'm back in the ASP now. So, I need to go over to... Let's get my papers in front of me. I need glasses. I need to go over to Uribaya. To... I don't know yet. Guess the main station. So we're pretty much ready to go. Just let me check my modules, because I haven't been in this ship in a while. I've got the advanced docking computer. Really don't need it on this ship, but there we go. It's not the end of the world. We'll auto-launch it. See where the dead center is there. I think I've got that right. Ah, we're gonna crash. We're gonna crash. There we go, auto launch. That's because my student's been playing around with my stick. Ellen's Garno, always have to let him know by phone now. Phone buddies. Right, okay. Let's check if my boost works. Had a problem with one of the buttons on my stick. On my flight stick, I thought I was going to have to send it back. It's very good in comparison to the X52. Feels very similar. The standard X52, I mean. Some of the components, I'm going to be honest, feel a bit cheaper. Some of the buttons, sorry, feel a bit cheaper. I don't know why, but it doesn't feel like they're going to fall apart. They just feel cheaper. So, but it's not the end of the world. Not the end of the world at all. And it means I don't have to use the voice tracking software anymore, because almost everything I need is at my fingertips. So, still getting used to flying full speed and fuel scooping and stuff like that, because the flight stick's very different to the Thrustmaster that I'd been using before this. I was so used to that Thrustmaster, even though I hated it with a passion. But I'm sure I'll get used to it. I'm sure I'll get used to it. A wire flibble. Flibbler. No idea what that says. Get off. There's an issue with something there, but never mind. We're in Super Cruise Assist? Right, okay. Just gonna check some things here, because my chat isn't showing correctly, so I want to make sure. But to be honest, Friday night, I don't know if anybody's going to actually drop into the stream. Or I doubt many people will drop into the stream. Face looks a bit brighter now, when I'm Okay, so I think this is the first time I've been in this system, and I might have to do a couple of rep up missions just for rep, because I'm doing this step-by-step guide to unlocking engineers quickly, because I'm going to be honest, I can find a ton of stuff to do in Elite. I've got one account actually out in the black for good. It's going to be staying out in the black. I was considering bringing that account back and taking this one out there, but I've actually decided against that. I'm going to use this account, and if I have to go through Guardian stuff and everything again, so be it. It'll make stuff broadcastable, you know, bring stuff back. And then when I do want to go out and do the deep exploration, I don't have to do it in this account. I can always have an account in the bubble and an account out in the black, so that's nice. It's nice to know, to feel. We're around the back of this thing, aren't we? I didn't engineer a lot on my other ships other than really range, so this time I'm going to be aiming for a lot of different things, doing the various grinds to get what I need, because I want to make combat ships, I want to make trading ships, I want to make rescue ships. I'm gonna have to spend a bit again for all my little extras, but really need to find out where that dead zone is on this throttle quadrant. So I'm on the Pabst tonight. Cheap. But I have... what do I have? Why is my messages not showing up? Bloody thing. But I do have some... Ah, there we go. Some Jim Beam. Right, just make sure chat's good. Chat's good? Yeah, okay, that looks alright. You are. Okay, so now we're here. We're looking for the Uribaya Blue Mafia. I guess they'll be in control. I hope they'll be in control. Yes, they are. That's good. And I've got an engineer invitation contract waiting there, but obviously can't have it right now. But we'll get it. So the first thing I'm going to do is I have some cartography data saved up. Not a ton of it, but 800,000 worth. I'm just hoping that that's gonna make them happy, and they're gonna maybe give me something decent. I might have to rep up a tiny bit. We'll see. So cordial now. You are. Why am I going to the wrong pages? Come on, boy. You can do this, son. So, this is... Oh, no, I can do this, so I have to just deliver it. Follow on missions, engineer invitation. So I've got it. So I have to deliver this data. Let's see where we're going to. First engineer, Liz Ryder, and it'll be Skylar? Skylar? Maybe it's like the Spanish. Scalia. We'll see. Oh, it's next door, I think. Must be next door. So, we'll have to do everything there. We'll have to scan it and everything. So, no problem here. And exactly where are we going to? Fadlan Gateway. Fadlan Gateway. Okay, Fadlan Gateway. And Skylar. So, let's see what else we've got going out there. If we have anything. No. Hey Malcolm, how's it going? Welcome to the stream, or willkommen. Oh, I know my stuff, son. Benvinguts. Benvinguda. Well, it doesn't look like there's a lot actually going out there. But it's all fun. It's all good in the neighbourhood. Killing anybody tonight, Malcolm? Children? Space flowers? religious people aboard a generation ship. It's a shame you can't do it. I bet you'd love doing that. So, I really, really need glasses. Actually, I don't. I need this room lighting up. Blah, 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 blah. So. Metal alloys. Hang on, why am I lost now? Ah, there we go. The appropriate funds. Proceed to desk. Yeah, I've done all that. Okay. Down the road. Oh, I don't even need to go to Liz Rider. I'm going to do it anyway. Might as well. I can't, unfortunately, Malcolm, in this one. Because I've already set the stream up. But, yes, I do want mats. So, let me see how I get on tonight. And if I get enough for a little bit of engineering for my limpets, then I will definitely join you maybe tomorrow or something. I might have some time tomorrow, actually. I saw you online the other day and I was considering doing it, but I was actually... Speed restrictions are now lifted. I received trip, Commander. Oh, Wraith. Oh, I don't know if he knows. I don't know. Send bloody... Tell Wraith I'm streaming. What? Bloody hate that overlay. Pardon me. Was not me. Right. Okay. Oh, hard points are deployed. I don't know why. So yeah, I would have joined you, but I really want to start doing this grind and this engineering grind. But I do need mats as well because, of course, when I'm unlocking stuff, I am going to want to do that. So I'll find a night. I saw you the other day, but I was too busy doing some mining, and it's a bit of a pain in the ass because I had to travel a long distance to sell stuff. So. Okay. Okay, let's see where we are. We're in Skylar, and where the frick is it? Fadlan Gateway. There we go. Oh, it's a long one, this one. No wonder no bugger comes to it. Cripes on a stick. Well, we'll get there, we'll do it. That's a horrible engineering one to have to put up with. Did anybody catch Rusty Dog playing Red Dead Horseballs the other night? That was can't wait to get that game one day. I'm in no rush to buy it because I've already spent enough on it on the PlayStation, but highly recommend. Gotta love cold temperature diamonds. But I've been looking for them myself a couple of times and just never done quite well enough. Plus, Malcolm, that's another thing. My Type 9 isn't built for hoovering yet, but it will be. The Hoover. I actually don't know what to call it. I actually don't know what to call it at the moment. My mining ship's going to be called Red Dwarf, I think, but ironically it's yellow, but I think I'll just... I already spent money on yellow, but I'll buy a red paint job if necessary. I know there's probably a load of mining ships called Red Dwarf out there, I know. Should be more original, I know. But there's only a certain amount of TV sci-fi shows to choose from. There's a million flipper dolphins out there, but you know, it's still funny to me. I've got like, I feel like I've got a cold, but I haven't. I don't know if it's just the temperature here flipped about 2 days ago. It just went it went from I don't the telly no okay, the Teletubbies, so that's an idea. That's an idea I might do. No, it's going to be... I want a hoovering one, Malcolm. They're brilliant. Did you ever see me doing a mining stream in my other Type 9? Flipper's Revenge, yeah. Could call it Bruce. As in the shark from the original Jaws, which I know it's not a dolphin, but it's a fish in water. I know a dolphin isn't a fish. I do know that. Thousands of them, yeah, I can imagine. Hey, Brian, how's it going? Whereabouts are you? Are you out in the black? I don't know whether I've got you. I don't know whether I've got you linked on the ineffectual. Oh no, I do, because it says you're out there. Let's have a look where Brian is, because we've got a shed load of time while we go there. Let's have a look where Brian is. Oh, it won't show him if he's not in the same the same group, will it? And who's taking part in the CG? Anybody? Anybody taking part in the CG? I haven't even read Galnet, to be totally honest. Can't even remember how you read Galnet these days. Ah, there we go. Let's have a look. There we go.
Generation ship discovered. A generation ship with a living population has been discovered in the Panicles system. The ship's distress signal was initially picked up by a listening post. Investigating pilots.
You're probably not able to hear that. How do we stop it being played? I'll have to load that one in. So I'm in the Asp now, back in the Asp. Nice little ship. I do like it for short range stuff, because you can at least get that bigger tank and fuel scoop in it, better than the DBX. DBX drives me crazy sometimes. Are you in your group, Brian? Keeping it a secret, your locations, I see. I really want to hit some Jim Beam right now, but it's 9 o'clock. I'll be shed-faced at 10. I hadn't had Jim Beam and Coke in forever, and I had one a couple of weeks ago, and I fell in love with it again. Well, not even Jim Beam and Coke, Jim Beam and Pepsi. Not really a sweet tooth person at all, but I just love the combination of those flavours as a mix to drink. What are you looking for in the storm cloud, Brian? Anything interesting? Have you been out to the crystalline shards yet? Oh, I'll have a look on Discord then. Have you been out to the... Oh, that's a nice... Ah! Now I saw that somewhere recently. I don't know where. Or one very similar. Is that like the? Is that somewhere near the Crab Nebula or something? Is it the crab and the cat's eye that look a bit like that? Ah, and does the link on Discord work? It's a bit weird, isn't it? It doesn't look right. It took ages loading up. Oh no, it works. It works. Just didn't look right. Didn't post the. It's probably something to do with Discord. No, it looks nice, that, Brian. It's very pretty. Is an army region. Where's that? We've got plenty of time. Is an army region. It's an area. Oh, it doesn't even work this anymore. Oh, I still haven't fully got used to this this new thing. So where would that be? It's an area region. Where the hell is it? Where the hell are you, Brian? Ah, okay. Oh, wow, you're on that side. Have you been to Colonia or something and then decide to keep going? I think you're in my group, Malcolm, because you were the other day. Ah, yep, 75.92 light years away. Do you actually have red hair like that? Or are you just, like, living up to the Scottish ideals? Oh, stop doing that. Oh, crapola. Can't see what it says, Wraith. Yeah, I mean, you can make the money. Do it. Oh, I should have put my flip-flops on. I don't have to correct yourself. I'm a teacher. I see enough spelling mistakes. I know what everything means. Almost. Does that mean you're brown? Light brown? Okay, well, the trip wasn't as long as I thought it would be. I thought it was going to be a good 15-minute trip, but it looks like it's a little bit less. I haven't got any cargo capacity on. Fuck off. I need to work out what it is that's causing that. I've got an issue with my left, with my cancellation button. Ah! Okay. No, I haven't. It's me doing it wrong. Okay. Alright, as long as I know. Okay. Yep, okay. Still getting used to a few of these keybinds. This X52 Pro's really nice. It's nice to have the X52 back, because I'm going to be honest, the Thrustmaster, I hated it because it didn't have enough buttons to program. It was like, it wasn't even a huge amount short. It was about 3 buttons short of being what I would consider programmable. So you had to use the voice software or your keyboard, and I'm going to be honest, if you have to start hitting your keyboard for stuff, what's the point in having a bloody yoke? You know, everything should kind of be at your fingertips. I don't mind extras, after school stuff like heat sinks, maybe having them on your keyboard. Alright, I might accept that. I can actually, I've got a button assigned for heat sinks anyway, so and a cargo ejection and stuff like that, so it's bloody hell. So do they all pay off at once then? Like if, for example, you had to kill 5 pirates, if you kill 5 pirates, do they all pay off at once? The only thing I don't like about this one is that the mode switch button doesn't switch modes in game. My other X52, it did. That's the only thing I don't like, because I used to love just turning a button and switching modes. It was nice because the color changes as well, and you can color coordinate it with the game color. But I don't know why that is. But I have got nice green lights on all the buttons, so I like that. Green's my favorite color, so yeah. I mean, you passed 34,000. Well, 35. What's a couple of light years? It's not that long. You could be back in the bubble in 6 or 7 days using what do you call it? Using neutrons. So this is for Liz Doyle, or what's her name? Liz Ryder. This is for. I should have concentrated on Elvira Murtuck. So I think I just need Soon Till Relics. So I think I'll go do that. Then I've got to work on Marco Gwent. Then Professor Palin. Palin's the strange one. 5,000 light years from your starting location. Is Palin the one? Is 5,000 light years in travel in total, or that is? Because I must have easily travelled that already. All right, okay. Because I should have done. I mean, I don't know if is it in your stats. This is how bad I am with this game these days. I don't know anything. I know nothing. Stats. Stats, there we go. Right, so there we go. Does it say? There is a way of seeing your art. It'll be in. It will be in the Codex, I think. Trading profit, current rebuy cost, blah blah blah. Highest partner issues, systems visited, stats, exploration, highest payout, total. See, look. Oh no, maximum distance from start 584 light years. No. I've got to bugger off somewhere for that. But to be fair, I'll use I shall use probably a passenger mission for that one. Go somewhere strange and interesting, so I can do it as an exploration thing, and then that'll be all right. That's easy to pick up one of them. Killing 2 birds with 1 stone. Because I thought you could do the Road to Riches and get Palin unlocked, but I guess not. So Desiat, we'll unlock her anyway, or at least we'll go visit. I've probably done something wrong actually. Now I look at it, I needed to unlock her, so it doesn't matter. Requirements: gate cardio, blah blah blah. Done. Provide 200 units of landmines, and I haven't got landmines, so yeah, this is a bit of a pointless trip. That was my fault because I wasn't reading properly. So I didn't need to come here, but it's all right. We'll it's better than nothing. we'll get her unlocked and then be able to continue. So the idea of this is kind of to go through them as quickly as possible, and get them done. There you go, Malcolm. I still haven't got the friggin' sticks. I still haven't got the microphone thing set up properly, Malcolm. But well, for today it's okay. I'll try and get it sorted for tomorrow. I get some weird, strange feedbacks on it at the moment, so I need to have a look at the settings. What have we got here? Mission invite. Ah, okay. Alright, okay. Cool. The only thing is, Malcolm, to be honest, don't need the money. I've got 1,069 million now. I went mining during the week, so don't really need the money anymore. But rep and stuff like that, even I take rep on everything. So right, so this is a planetary landing. So I think. Oh, pardon me. Ah, we're gonna crash. We're gonna crash. No, we're not. So we're going to deactivate. Get on it. Slow down. Ah, we're going to overshoot it now. It's alright because it's a planetary landing anyway. It's nearly knocked my beer over, huh? Right, let's have a look what we're dealing with here then. So, Fadlan Gateway. Oh, I'm actually coming in at a very nice angle here. It's not the end of the day. Coming in a bit too fast though. Don't know why. That was great, that. Need to turn my lights on. Auto docks on. Yeah, okay. External lights on. Okay. I don't think I'm going too fast, although it does feel a little bit too fast here. We might just keep it on. Oh, we'll be okay. 40-degree angle. Good angle of attack. We should drop right in, no problem. So yeah, didn't really need to come here and unlock this now. I could have just stacked the mission, I guess, but I don't know what happens if you get blown up or anything, so it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We should finish this glide like right outside the station, if we're very lucky. Oh, this is great glide. Look at that. Under 7 kilometers. Request docking immediately. Throttle back. Hello, glove. So let's have a quick look at the stream. See how it's doing. 8 people watching the stream. Nice. Welcoming everybody. Feel free to drop by in the chat and say hello if it's your first time, or if you're just a long time stalker. Sorry, lurker. That beer is something awful. Where it was cheap, like the budgie. So, what the hell? What happened to the auto dock? That's something to do with the dead zone on my throttle quadrant. It's a good job I've got a. It's a good job I've got a shield on the ship, really.
Landing operation complete. You may disembark when ready. Greetings, Commander.
So, remote workshop. No, not remote workshop. Why isn't she showing up? Am I doing something wrong? Ah, no, I have to deliver this, you idiot. Come on. Hey, Matt Powers, how's it going? You can say 9-7 in the stream. Just when I get too drunk. Then you can always 9-7 it. Alright, so that needed delivering anyway. So no problem. I thought she was actually here. She's not. So let's see where she actually is. So normally... Ah, she's in Uribaya. Okay. Alright. Okay, so that's her unlocked. Next one we have to go to... Okay, so we need to go... NGURII, is that right? NGURII. Nguri. Oh, this isn't far. Okay. This should be 4 jumps. Okie dokie. Welcome into the stream, Matt Powers. I recognise the name, so I'm not sure if you've been in before, actually. When a name like Powers drops in, I normally make comments about it. It's like make like a banana and split. So we're on our way to work on Marco Gwent now. No, what? No, we're not. Elvira Martuk it is. We're gonna work on. So we're gonna buy some Soontil relics, and then I'm guessing we'll have to drop that off. I do need cargo racks for that though, and I haven't got cargo racks on this ship, but hopefully they should have the minimum ones. Honk. You've been on before in a stream. I think I might have been a tad tipsy at the time. I think, because I remember the name Powers coming up somewhere. So yeah, okay, we've got the invitation from Liz. Yeah, I always think about Zoomski every time before I stream. Great guy. Really, really, really sadly missed. Very, very, very sadly missed, unfortunately. I couldn't stream for a long time afterwards. It just didn't. I didn't feel good about it, and then I kind of got back into the swing of it. But I stayed away from Elite, and then eventually I've come back to Elite, and I'm enjoying it as much as I ever did. I really am. If it wasn't for Baron, I think I'd have honestly... I might have eventually gone off the game, but he got me reading websites and stuff that I never even thought about looking at. Wait. Oh crap, how do we get out of it? That button. Okay. At least I know what I'm doing half the time. Pardon me. Sorry. I've got these lovely little dials on this X52 where I think you could use them for tuning, But the only problem with that is I would have to change Speckled Hen. Well, my second account that's out in the black, that ship's called the Zoomski, and that account now is always going to be out in the black. Because Zoomski didn't really like going out of the bubble that much, so... that account then now is... That was my first account, that's now out there forever. Hence why I'm having to do this whole grind again. Somehow I've got to pay the bills. So... Back into the 4 once again. So yeah, these things, I think I'd be able to use them to on the scanner. On this scanner. Oh, hang on. Oh, I've got it set already. Nice one. Hang on a minute. I didn't even know that. I haven't got a button to confirm it, so it's a bit naffy. Like it's a bit iffy. It could be doable though. It would be fun, I think. Oh, I'm gonna have to remap my frame shift button now. Oh no, I wouldn't have to because it's in a different screen. Ooh. I get excited about some weird stuff. It's easier with, I'm gonna be totally honest, it's far easier with the Xbox controller, but that could be interesting. That one's empty. Okay, so Naguri, and I have to go to Sharanovsky City. Sharanovsky City. So... Ah! Spin it around. I don't need to fuel scoop. I'm just being cheap now. I don't want to have to pay for fuel when I can get it for free. It's not how Richard Branson didn't become so rich by filling up every time he went past the SO. Right, there we go. Right. When I auto dock, because I've been super lazy here, when I auto dock I'm going to go grab my next drink. Don't know what to have though. I don't know whether to have Jim Beam and Pepsi or another beer. Because I think... Sorry. I was saying that I thought I had a code, but I don't think I do, but I think I bloody do. Because this is a decision for the night now. Once you've switched, you can't go back to the beer. Tasteless. Like a bad Joe Pasquale joke. It looks like it's on this side of the planet, so we shouldn't have any delay. You can have both, O'Brien, because once you have that sweet flavour of the... Oh no, it's on the other side. We're gonna be delayed. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to be delayed arriving at Sharanovsky City. Flying past this big ass gas giant. So, oh, that's got a double mining site there. Do you see that on the right? That's got a double mining site there, I think. So you can't, Brian. You just can't do. What you can do is you can have a wee dram, on the side of your beer, because you're only taking a sip from the dram every now and again. But if you're drinking something. Hey Elsker, welcome in. 9-7. It's finished, mate. Yeah, oh no, you mean finish the pack? No, I'll be peeing like a camel if I do that. No, I never joined the Magpie Mafia actually. I did wing for something, I can't remember what it was now. I did wing with the Magpie Mafia a while ago, but Malcolm's on it like a car bonnet. How many is he knocked off now? 6 out of 63. Malcolm is the Edward Kemper of our stream. Oh, thank God! I thought I'd had a problem there. Right. Request docking. Right. Just gonna go get a drink. I'll be 2 seconds, people. I'll make sure I'm in auto land. Okay. It's been settled, Brian. I have to have beer because I forgot to put the Pepsi in the fridge. I'm not English enough to be drinking room temperature alcohol. It's not happening. I lost that part of me a long time ago. Remember the first time I went to America because they put ice in everything and gave me my Coke. Jack Daniels and Coke, I think it was. I sent it back. I was like, excuse me, can I have an English one, please? Lukewarm with a wasp in it. Right, so soon till relics is what I'm looking for, but first of all, I need to do my outfitting and get myself a couple of cargo racks. Enough for 10, I do believe. 3. It shows you it's either my memory or my eyes, but I don't read stuff correctly. So let's have a look. I need 3 soon till relics, so that's alright. We got loads of space. Browse shop, cargo racks. There you go. We'll take that one. 8. Now this ship, I got nice paint job on this ship. I absolutely love it. Look at that. It just feels like, I don't know, it feels like something I would like. So I bought it. It has a very alien-y feel to it, like Ridley Scott. So bought that. I really like it. But this ship's not great for everything, so I'm gonna have to I'm gonna end up having to fork out for something else. So 3 soon till relics. I'll buy 8 because they're probably worth something, so I'll take them at maximum capacity. And whoops, itchy trigger fingers today. Galaxy map. I am going to travel to long site base in the Kun system. Long site base in the Kun system. There we go. Not been here yet. So it's 9 jumps. Look at Malcolm, just laying waste. Oh, a lot of rep though, Malcolm. Thank you very much. That'll go down well with whoever I turn it into. Got a new graphics card. I don't know if I said it the other day or whatever. No, I didn't, because I didn't have it. It was getting delivered. Got the AMD RX 590. It's great. I mean, Elite doesn't show it, but I can pretty much run Ultra in all the games I've got. Frame rates are good. Why is it doing this? Did this before, didn't it? I mean, I can leave this bloody station on my own. I don't need this. I don't need this crap. What? He says. Boost. I don't need this crap. Don't drink and fly, you'll spill it. I could almost perma boost with this thing. Well, not perma boost, but it's not bad. Mariachi. No, Mariachi this one is. You can tell I've had a drink tonight. Or an early drink. Or it's just the fact that it's the beginning of the weekend. I think it's the fact that it's the beginning of the weekend. I like how my viewing figures seem to go up and down. I know that people come in and go, nah, sod this. A lot of people don't like bald people. A lot of people don't like my face. My face pisses a lot of people off, just directly. They don't like it. Sometimes it's the accent. Could be worse, could be Scottish. Here all week. Or actually, it could be... could be Ellen's boss is around. Who's the other one who does that, who watches on the job? Smitty, isn't it? Smitty watches on the job. In different cultures, that sentence would have different meanings. So yeah, I think when we unlock Marco Gwent, I'm gonna go ship shopping. I'm glad I got that out without making a mistake, but I'm gonna go ship shopping because I got accepted to the Founders World now, so I can get everything with the slight discount. And it has all the modules and everything, so I know that I'll be able to fit my ship out with everything I need, and then we got 3 bodies in this one. I don't know why I'm checking some of these systems, because we're in the core almost. I mean, we are flying away from the core, so we might come across the odd system that's uncharted, but I highly doubt it that we'll find anything of any value. I've just bought one of these butane gas fires for the living room because it gets bloody cold here in winter. And I'm just testing it out, and it's nice. It's made the room pretty warm. Don't seem to have it set too high for it to do that. But the cats have both taken up immediate refuge in front of it on the sofa. I wish I could show you. They're in their element. Just enjoying the heat. Yeah, you gotta catch those Mexicans and send them back, eh? Is that in your job remit now? I know you don't find many Mexicans where you are jumping border. It's a big jump from the south. Wait, throttle down to use it. I have. So we've got an Earthlight, which I could go and get the money off it, but I mean, there's no point for the sake of the stream. 6 jumps? Didn't I start with 9? Ah, I keep pressing the wrong button. So yeah, I've got 1 billion odd credits burning a hole in my ship, so I really want to go and spend them on a couple of ships. There's a couple of ships I can't get yet, because obviously I'm not ranked up high enough, but those, I'll do that ranking and stuff as well, no problem. I enjoy all aspects of this game, so I mean, a little bit of ranking up's never going to do me any harm. But I want, like, with my other account I had a ton of ships all purpose made. Don't have that with this one. Don't even know their setups or anything. I can't even dock to check out what their setups or anything were. So it really is, this account is really back to the drawing board. But it's the bubble account now, so Malcolm is going through those pirates like a hot knife through butter, with only 2 rings of his shields up as well. Wait, not far enough from the sun yet. So Elvira's mainly good for the frame shift drive, but I mean, my frame shift drive, I always go to Grandma Felicity for that. There's really no point in using anybody else. I've got a fair amount of antimony and arsenic and stuff now because, I mean, mining. I mean, I'm nearly full of carbon. There's a couple of things. Chromium. I didn't know this, but different rings give you other stuff, so I'm going to be honest with you, rather than driving around all the time in the SRV, but having said that, I think the SRVing now is better when you can go to the sites. When you go to the geological sites, you're going to hit a decent amount of stuff. And if you triple visit or quadruple visit, or in fact cover the whole planet, you can seriously fill that stuff up fast. No doubt about it. But the mining part I like, because you're making, you can always go into an area, especially like double drop-ins, double overlapping areas, and really kind of get your money's worth while you're in there. So as well as doing all the extra bits, because I mean, you look, what were we looking at there? It's full of chromium. What else was I full of? There's something else. Ah, there you go. Iron. I mean, iron's grade 1 anyway. Hey! Got a fair amount of lead there. Manganese. That's only grade 2 anyway. Mobileum, which I think normally it isn't easy to come by. Nickel, completely full. Niobium. I think I collect that. Phosphorus. I think you need for your frame shift jumps, I think. But it's just nice to be able to be ruthenium, I think. Sulfur's a 1 grade. Tellurium, I don't think. I'm trying to think of the things that I haven't been looking for that I've picked up. Tungsten, I think, is one of them, and tellurium's one of them, I think. Oops. So. Oh yeah, who's it ranking up with? Is that why you were asking me who I prefer? You can't get any warmer than you are, son. You can't get warmer than where you are. Cat's trying to work out how we can get warmer. Idiot. You know they say curiosity killed the cat? This cat will get it one day. No concept of anything. 12 bodies in this system. He's trying to work out where the most heat's coming from. It's the front where you were sitting, you don't. Oi!
Frameshift drive charging.
Off he goes. What to eat. Right, so what does this say properly? Travel to long-type base, donate the sun to relics and upgrade your modules until you receive information on Zachariah Nemo and Marco Gwent. Alright, so yeah, I'll have to, once I've unlocked it, I'm gonna have to bring one of my ships here to be modded, and I'll do frameshift drives on that, because I can actually do it externally, but I forgot you have to rank up with them as well, don't you? You have to do stuff for them, so I mean, hopefully I'll have a little bit of exploration data here, so they might be happy about that. You can cheat the system a little bit by doing that. Come on. I did it with Felicity, she wouldn't let me. Okay, we've got icy bodies, and we have some heavy metal, heavy metal, high metal contents. I nearly didn't stream Elite tonight. I really wanted to play The Division. Now I've got my new graphics card. The Division 2 on my PC is working like a dream. And after playing a little bit of it yesterday and the day before, I realised why I liked it so much. I even went actually back to play a little bit of The Division 1 to, you know, to play it in with half decent graphics. So that was really nice. Hey Kathina, how's it going? Welcome in. I didn't think anybody would be coming in on a Friday night, to be honest. I thought you'd all be probably all doing the same as me, cheap beer and laughs. Okay, so we are in Kun. We're going to Farsight Base or something. Farsight Base, Longsight Base, that's the one. Off. Okay. Data mined wake exception. Are those the ones you get? Are those the ones that you get normally from a famine system? Because somebody was saying to hang around. Shinrata, the station there. and you get a few. It's not as good as it was. The other thing is, you can go to Jameson's crash site and log in and out. Ah, right on a stick. What an idiot. I knew I was going to do that as well. When will I learn to throttle down on the approach? Kathina will say I deserve that because I use it. Because I use the, what do you call it, the Super Cruise Assist. Okay, well, it isn't terrible. So yeah, but I mean, there's just, that's why they've put the blight thing in, haven't they? They've put the blight thing in so that some systems go into famine. There might be some systems in famine this week, I don't know. It's famine, and then you have to look for distribution centres within the famine systems. But I think that was why they did the Interstellar Initiative, was to get a few systems into the famine state. I don't think I've ever been here in the sun. Honestly, I think every time I've come to Longsight Base, it's always been at night. Maybe he did it in his sleep. Maybe you were so taken aback that you were playing in VR that you just didn't realise how much you were trudging through. It's funny you say that, because when I logged back into this account, I couldn't believe how little I'd actually done. I'm coming in at a slightly lower angle than usual, so I don't know if we're going to hit it at the 7k mark. Would be nice. You never know. It's possible. Oh, we're gonna hit it at 7k, I'm sure of it. Oh no. Spoke too soon. Spoke too soon.
Lycon, India, November 2, flight control online. Commander.
Oh, you did all the Guardian stuff? Lucky for you. Lucky for you. Just showing off now, aren't you? Just showing off. So, let's take it down. I'm hands off.
Proceed to landing pad 07.
Wow, yeah, and to get an A-rated cutter, you must have done a fair bit of work. Was that a combat ship as well? Got the world under my feet. Da-da-da. Get you idiot. But I mean, Palin, you just literally have to travel 5,000 light years. I don't think it's that bad. You just get on the Neutron Highway, you'll be 5,000 light years away in I think within an hour or so. Right, Starport Services.
Operation complete. Commence system shutdown.
Engineers Workshop. And donate the Soontil relics. Okie doke. Oh, I could do a bit of work on my... It says to do it with your FSD, but... I mean, my FSD is totally... maxed out, unfortunately, and it doesn't give the option actually for. Ah, it does. Hang on. Experimental effect. Mass man. Oh no. I am fully done. I know I am. Okay. So what secondary shield generators? I'll have to bring another ship back here for the thing. What should I go for, Cathena? It's not going to be a combat ship or anything. This though. No, you know what I'll do? I'll go shopping, and I'll bring it back. So oh, and I've got to do that to unlock Gwent anyway. So let's have a look. Now I've unlocked him. Before I do that. Because I could do that in this ship, or I could buy a DBX, get that extra jump. What is my jump range on this ship? My jump range is 47. Okay. Right. So we'll Shin. There we go. Shinrata Desra. So let's see how many jumps that is. 6. Okay, not bad. This feels like an exploration. Well, it's going to turn into an exploration stream now. I've got to get this bloody 5,000 light years. But hey,
Takeoff procedure.
but we'll
Clear for departure.
all right, Malk. See you in a bit. Well, it looks like you've done half the job anyway, haven't you? Commander Het is yep, he's done half the job. He's a killer. Stone cold killer. I call him Ted Bundy behind his back.
Flight control now offline. Goodbye, Commander.
$5,000. Okay, how are we gonna do that? How are we gonna work that? I'm trying to think. Oh, yes, I have an idea. Okay, I have an idea. I have many ideas. Some of them don't work, some of them do. So we're going to sell our exploration data in Shinrata and see if we can't grab ourselves some type of passenger mission. It would be nice if we could. I haven't got the ship for it, Malcolm, but no, I want to get this done. Like, if I can get this done at least step oh, for God's sake. Yes. If I can get 5 steps done tonight, this is step 3, I'll be very happy. So, but I will join you one day because I really want to do, and I need the stuff. I don't know if I can do that part when I come back or whether it really matters. No, I'll have to do it. I'll have to do it. Okay. Just trying to work out how to get Elvira Murtek up higher. And it'll be... oh, this is going to be a nightmare. I'm going to have to sell some data. But I can't sell all the data. I wish I'd saved some data now. I had some the other day and I flogged it. And I didn't need to. It's like 11 million worth of something. Really wasn't necessary. The mistakes we make, children. It's not passenger runs, Wraith. It's actually it's one passenger. I was thinking of taking one passenger. I don't have to. If I don't have to, I won't. I just thought I could kill two birds with one stone, taking somebody somewhere and seeing something. It would. But failing that, I will plot a course for Colonia. Obviously not go there, but use the thingy highway to oh Christ, my words are leaving me. The neutron highway to do it, because I think what you can get 300 light years on a jump. Might even be able to synthesize a couple of hundreds as well, a couple of 100 light year jumps as well. The only thing with synthesizing, it's a right pain in the ass. So yeah, I upgraded to the X52 Pro. I know I said it before, but I'm going to say it again, because obviously I had to downgrade after the other X52 went tits up. I'll have a passenger cabin, I think. It's a good job you reminded me of that. Obviously down traded the other X52 after it broke instead of getting another one, and then had the Thrustmaster. Didn't like it at all. Haven't liked it. And but now I had a couple of quid spare from my paycheck this month, which I probably shouldn't have spent, but I now am the owner of a beautiful new joystick and a new graphics card, so every cloud. Oh, did I check this system? You're using a T-Flight X. Which one's a T-Flight? I don't know what the T-Flight X is, actually. Oh, we got a water world. There's money. Money, 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 money. Money, 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 money. Oh. Ah, it's a rocky ice world. You. Yeah. Ah, well. Let's get the water world. Brand new ship this, and look, the lettering's coming away. Probably made in China. I might be actually be able to have my Jim Beam now. Coke should be, Pepsi should be cooled down. Cooled down. Is that a Thrustmaster then? Because yeah, I was saying like the Thrustmaster I had was it was okay, but it didn't have enough buttons. It was about 3 buttons shy of being a good HOTAS, because with a really good HOTAS you shouldn't really have to touch anything else. You should be able to set everything to it. And well, you know, I'm not shitting on them. It's just, don't know. I thought I'd invest anyway with Flight Simulator coming along and everything. I think the Tech Alpha is going to be available in a few weeks. I think I've been signed up for that, so I won't be able to stream it because of an NDA, I'm guessing. But it would be nice to have a full flight stick in use for that. Bum, 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 bum. Oops. Wrong button. Keep so used to doing it the way I do it. Oh, cat, that's your arse end. It's supposed to be your head end. Why is he typing out the thing to the A team? There's somebody in system writing out the words to the A team. I tell you, I might be drunk. Some people are on other stuff. Seriously, some people are on other stuff. Oh wait. I like the way the chat is now, though. I do think the chat is better these days. Like, even if you're in your own private group, you can read what's going on. Cripes. You can read what's going on with other people. Yeah, I mean, the other thing is what you can do if you do have a not so good joystick. I just didn't do it because when I stream, I'm reading the text or the messages on my pad. But you can always get there's a few systems that connect your pad, your tablet to your computer, and you can do all your frame shift drive buttons, scan buttons. You can map it in, and it really good. I used to use it long time ago before I started streaming, and I used to love it. It felt very Star Trek-y, you know. Even had a one for moving the throttle up and down. Didn't work very well, but it was a good idea. But you could heat sink drop with the touch of the screen, cargo scoop, landing gear, all that. Great, loved it. I was back when I used to use. I think I used to use the Xbox joypad to fly, and then I used this thing on my tablet for everything else. It was great. You could even use it in other games. I remember using it, I think, in The Division. Didn't work as well, but you could use it to reload your gun, and releasing special abilities and stuff. But I mean, they're all at the touch of a button anyway, in general. So. Right, dropping out. Jameson Memorial.
Commander, we hope you find everything to your liking. Request approved. Proceed to Bay 4-5. Automated docking initiated.
I think what I'll have to do as something in between for Marco Gwent is I can maybe remote do up my ship here, then do the passenger run for the 5,000 light years. Is it Marco Gwent? Yeah, and then when I come back, take another ship to Elvira. So it's a bit backwards, but it'll work. Because they didn't upgrade my modules there, but...
Docking successful. Engaging docking restraints. Greetings, Commander.
Yeah, I think that's the word you use in there, Wraith, is, yeah, if you... something's intuitive. It's really important in this game. I think that's why I sometimes struggle with the Thrustmaster, actually, because I had an idea of how I wanted it set out, and on this it's much easier. When I went mining the other day, I wasn't even thinking about button presses. I really wasn't. It was nice. Has it crashed yet? Get lost. Don't need your typing here. Sorry I haven't been playing in Red Dead. I will find time for it. I miss it, actually, a little bit. and I haven't bought it on PC yet. I'm holding off. Right, can't have the cutter, can't have the Corvette. We could buy an Anaconda. Don't need to, but could do. Pardon me. I read something really funny about a Type 10. People talking about the best... somebody talking about the best fighting ship build, and somebody just put Type 10 Defender with shield boosters. All shield boosters. And, oh, what was it? All shield boosters and multi-cannons. Sit there, take shit and give shit. It's maneuverability. I just don't know how you'd end up getting around and killing people with it. I mean, I'm guessing you could engineer a Type 10 so that it was much more flexible. I'll have to read into that. I'd love to do it. I'd love to do it. So I think we're going to invest in... Bloody hell, the Mamba. Do you remember that? Does anybody fly a Mamba? Right, Python. No, we're gonna just get, if I can find it, Diamondback Explorer. That's what we're gonna get straight out the bag. Oh no, they're in the. If you, sorry, it's Wraith keeps messaging me in the direct messages, Alexgar, on the screen. That's why I keep looking up at the text. Yeah, it's a voices in my head. Say, look, he sent another one. 972, a crack commander unit was sent to prison by him. Oh, right. Took me a very long time to get what I wanted and get it set up right. Yeah. But, okay, so we'll get this one. Should I take it back to Marco Gwend? It's a hard one. I don't know. Let's say let's change to the Diamondback. It's funny you should say that though, Eldgar. Sometimes I may well. Yeah, if you have all the guns in the world, you just fire indiscriminately and hit stuff. I can imagine. No, I'll buy a Type 10 for combat. I think it's the type of thing that I would like. Right, let's sell off some stuff so we can at least get a little bit of rep here. I'll go to contacts, authority contacts maybe? No, okay, still have some stuff to turn in. Outfitting, that's the big one. Right, let's have a look. Hard points, we don't need anything, so we can get rid of these. I actually like the Diamondback as it is. I'm not sure if you need paint jobs. I did like the kind of all silver paint job that they did for it. It was nice. Right, core internals. So this is how it will go. Top of the range frame shift drive. Pack-hound missiles. That sounds really nice actually. Do they do as advertised? The Pack-hound missiles. We'll go 4A distributor, I think. No, is it 4A distributor you want on this, or 3A one's fine? 4C? Oh no, because 3.38, 38, 6. What was that? 6.1. Oh no, but I get a loss on that one, so it's not what. Yeah, I think it's 3A is probably the best one. Exchange. Sensors, I don't know if the sensors are really worth upgrading, because it's just basic targeting stuff, isn't it? Now, this one will probably be a scoop and fly, so I don't know if the tank needs to be... I don't know what the minimum tank we can get away with on a scoop and fly. Do you reckon 3C? Do you think 3C? Because this is definitely going to be scoop and go ship. So I'll get rid of the... Don't need a shield generator. Not for exploration. Right, why can't I sell that? Is this not working properly? Sell, sell. Why is it not? Why is it not letting me get rid of that cargo rack? Game. I'm just gonna go out to the main menu because oh yeah. No, I think I like the idea of pack-hound missile launchers. You just concentrate on something and set the dogs loose, so to speak. Private group session. Oh, do you know what? I've just gone off, and Malcolm, if you're there, can you re-invite me? Because it's going to have me as leaving the wing, I'm sure. I hope Malcolm's still in wing. Can you invite me to wing? I forgot about that. I forgot about that stupid bloody thing. Okay, so let's go back to that. Let's see if we can actually finally... I don't need a shield in this. Are you kidding me? Do you think I am? Right, cargo rack. Oh, what? What? Come on. Can I put it into 3 and sell it that way? Why won't it let me sell this cargo rack? I know why. Idiot. I've got Soon Till relics in there. That is why it wouldn't let me sell it. Oh, I made a profit. Nice one. Didn't expect that. There you go. Now I can sell it. Nobody spotted that, and you all call me stupid. Yeah. And it's not our job. Super Cruise, assist. Does that actually give us anything apart from a little bit of the power plant can probably go down, can't it? Optional internal. Let's see what I'm missing something, aren't I? Browse shop. Right, AFMU. Actually, maybe I should pack one on this ship. So I think I'm gonna go with a good one. I'll go with a 4A. That's gonna need power, yeah. Okay, so I'll keep the... I'm gonna need a fuel scoop. 4A. And just in case, I think I'm gonna need a planetary vehicle, although it's not particularly important. And I think I'll just take the one with one vehicle slot. Hang on, 30. No, we'll take the 2 because they get a bigger jump range. So that'll be that, and then we just stick an SRV in there, and we need a surface scanner for any extra money that we want to put in on it. Okay. Set fire groups, yes, we probably should. Okay. Why have I done it on that one? Yeah, I mean, it's funny you say that, Eladgar. I think for this run I don't need one, but you might be right in the future. Because, I don't know. But you're right. I mean, I've never... I'll speak to Marshall about that, because Marshall's the one who goes out for, like, huge amounts of time. I don't know if I need an actual... let's have a look. So, see this guy here. Wants a sightseeing adventure. Ah, but that's only a couple of... That's only a couple of 100 light years away. That's not going to cut it for us. Right. Didn't see if Marco Gwent had outfitting. Okay. I'll go back. Alright, so not Marco Gwent. I say Marco Gwent. I make these bloody names up as I go along. I have no idea what I'm doing in this game. See, sincerely. I might look like I know what I'm doing. I have no idea. I don't even know what day it is half the time. Might as well just be honest with you. I call them all the same bloody... They're all Grandma Felicity to me. Who flies better than me? Ah, Marshall. You lot can be pretty nasty at times. You are aware of that, aren't you? Just nasty. Really hurt my feelings. I don't want to go auto. I'm trying to prove these numbskis wrong. Yeah. What was that you were saying about the toast rack? Go toast yourself. Right, I don't need to do that on the keyboard anymore. I've got it mapped. Oof, that needs some work on that distributor. To the beyond! Maybe a bit prematurely. Trying to make sure my PC doesn't overheat. It doesn't help with a cat sitting on top of it. This new graphics card runs a bit hot, unfortunately, which is going to be very interesting in the summer. But I think by then I'm going to have a better cooling system, I think. Not too bad. Could run a bit colder. We'll have to work on that when we're upgrading it. Kathina made me a lovely ice build one before. I used to be able to jump from underneath the star. It was that cold. Beautiful it was. It was a beautiful thing. That was a beautiful thing. Did I didn't scan that system, did I? Doesn't matter. Still in the bubble. I'm guessing I'm not going to get much. I've ordered a new headset as well. This one, this microphone's going to be gone. I'll use this microphone only for if I make short videos and stuff when I'm doing a voiceover. But otherwise, I'm going to start using headphones. This thing does my back at times. I am thinking of having. Hey, what am I doing? I'm not scooping properly. Got to keep my head in on that. I'll get used to it. It's just because I've been in that asp. Yeah, I'd like to sit back a little bit and play. I was thinking of getting something to weld to stick onto this chair, where I actually be able to put the throttle and the. Oh cripes! Can't see the screen here. I'll be able to put the throttle and the yoke on there. Gotta scoop, gotta scoop, gotta scoop. Oh, that's a D-scanner button as well. That's a bit weird. Just found a button on the back of the throttle I didn't know I had. Can't really use it for anything either. It's not... Could have been a boost button that far before. Could be a super cruise. "69 bodies. Oh yeah. Yes, I am that childish. Yeah, for a Diamondback, this is heating up pretty toasty. It's a good job I've got the AFMU. Gonna start seeing some disco lights. I think with a Diamondback you can jump around 60 though, because it just drops heat so quickly, although I could do with checking the system. Okay, now you can jump, son. But I don't think I can get a better fuel scoop. That is why I preferred to go hunting with the Anaconda. I'll go hunting, but why I preferred to go on my trips with the Anaconda later on. Yes, please, Malcolm. I sent you a message earlier because I had to log out. I thought there was an issue. It was a Swifty issue. Nothing to do. I'll do it with a couple of bits of wood and and an electric screwdriver. Yeah, I'll get it done. It doesn't have to be anything too professional. But yeah, my back hurts sometimes when I'm streaming because of leaning into this microphone. Thanks, Malcolm. Bim. Yeah, it's got the biggest jump range. Well, you can actually get the Anaconda to jump. Why is it saying I'm leaving wing, Malcolm? Or is that just that thing where it does that? It's gonna stay up saying leaving wing now. I can live with that. I don't mind. Oh. What have we got? Mission invite received. Oh, okay. Why has it sent that again? Action. Ah! No! What are you saying, Dave? Hey, I managed to get this butane heater working today without the help of a book. That's saying something, because I was working with compressed gas without the use of a book. And when I received the hose didn't fit. The hose didn't fit the tap. It did eventually, but you had to use your noggin to get it to fit, and I worked it out. I know, Kathina. That's why I had to go with it, because the DBX, you waste so much time fuel scooping with it. And I've just realised that I'm an idiot. I've just realised I'm going on a 5,000 light year trip doing jumps on neutron stars, and I decided to take the lowest fuel tank. I'll buy one. There'll be one close by. I hope. He hopes. Right, I think we're going to quick jump this, because while we're in... Nope. Worked it out for myself, Dave. And tomorrow I'm going to attempt to fit a shutter cord on my window shutters. European style window shutters. No idea how to do it, but looking at it, I've got a bit of an idea. Quite handy when it comes down to it. I'm not as daft as I look, or sound, or seem in elite. Yeah, the keyboard mount would be pretty good actually. Yeah, I could have had another tank or a bigger tank. Should have gone with a bigger tank. Absolute mong. And I didn't scoop that last star. And I haven't got it set to the scoopable stars either. I've just remembered that as well. At least I remember stuff after the fact. And you've got to give me some credit for that. Some people wouldn't. And I'm not the worst offender. I know other streamers that make way worse decisions than that. I don't go mining without limpets anymore. Don't make that mistake. It's actually the most important thing when you're going out there. It's part of the number crunching now. What was that? Yeah, I normally only go F and O these days anyway, but hopefully the Type 10's just like piloting a gorilla on the Jersey Shore. Right, okay, we are in Kun and we are going to long sight base. It's only 57 light seconds off the drop in. I didn't realise it was that. I didn't realise it was that close to the drop in. Hello Simon McBride, how goes it? Right, here we go. Long sight base. Looks like we've come up on it from the worst possible angle, but let's see if we can not get it a bit better of an angle. Slow down just ever so slightly. Ah, it's not a bad angle. We'll get a good drop in here. It's a good angle. That's possibly the greatest angle in the world. I did that angle. Yeah, not the materials, actually just unlocking the engineers. Yeah, it's that bad. I don't know why, but that one, it's the mission's a bit messed up, but I'm guessing it'll still be there. Normally is. Did we come in too slow? No way we came in too slow. And we were at a 40-degree angle. Come on. Yeah, man. What does what mean? You do have to fit crap thrusters to it. You do, actually. That is the downside. The good side is I no longer boost into a planet by accident, so it has its ups and downs. Are we going to drop in at range or shy of range? If it's shy of range, I'm going to call BS. It is. Oh, well, we were close. We were super close.
Icon, India, November, 0. Flight control online. Welcome, Commander. Request docking permission if you wish to land. Clearance granted. Proceed to landing pad 06.
What are the most used raw material? I am not the person to be asking. You can ask the stream. Kathina will probably know that. The most used rare raws. I know that when you're doing your frame shift you need arsenic, which although it's low grade, it's not there. I would consider mining for your raw materials. But you'll have to look that up because I've only just started reading into it. But I was mining the other day and I've picked up, in one ring I've picked up a ton of materials, ton of them. And I wasn't mining for that long. Certainly not as much as I would do in my SRV. Or go to geological locations, and they pay out pretty fast. They dry up though. The computer realises you're on the lookout for stuff and it dries up pretty quickly, but half works.
Landing operation complete. Commence system shutdown. Welcome, Commander.
Oh, there is limited outfitting here, so fingers crossed on that fuel tank. Fingers crossed on that fuel tank. We can hope. Cat, can you change your ass around, please? Mind scratching me? Right. Oh, no stock. You twat. Right. There might be something in system actually with this being a planetary base. So, just want to check the optional internals. That I did have a fuel scoop in the highest part. Let's see what we've got. Shield? Oh, they only sell shields here. Okay. Okay, let's have a look then. Engineer's Workshop and modify FSD. Increased FSD range, okay. Okay, I want to go for the experimental effect, which I should plug on quickly, just in case I run out. It's on regardless, so... there was somebody... Was it... I was talking to somebody the other day about whether it's stripped... Is it best to go mass manager or stripped down? Somebody the other day I was reading strip. Well, I don't have protolite alloys, so that one's been experimental effect, mass manager. Yeah, okay. There's my invite, the first invite that I needed. I mean, most geological sites will pay off, especially if it's a high percentage on EDDB for the planet's surface. Yeah, I was reading an argument. Some people saying that the mass manager and the stripped down were very, very close, but it depends on the ship you're flying, and I can't remember which ship it's supposed to be. So I can get 8 out of this now for sure. This is going to take 8 to generate it to its highest, if not more. Because this game knows when you're really low on something and it rips you off. 3. So the next one's going to be 5. I can guarantee it. 1, even though it's done it like that. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong, thank you. I only did that so it proved me wrong. Right. Okay, let's see what our jump range is now. Let's see what the jump range is now. 59 light years. That's the type of light years that we want to see. So, in system, I'm in Kun. I love the name. Sounds like you're going to swear. And EDDB, I've got it open, thankfully. Fuel tank. Can't remember what the fuel tank is on this. Car internals. I can add one as well. 5. Fuel scoop, not a fuel tank. 5C. Let's see what we've got. I didn't put the bloody reference system in. Hopefully there'll be one here. No, but there's one next door, but I'm not going there because it's too... Cardano hub. Okay. Gonna go next system over, I think. Cardano hub. Okay. Sometimes. I'm not missing anything that I feel like I'm missing something. Right. Yeah, crystalline shards. Sorry, yeah, Kathina was on about that before. If you go to... Now, let me see, because I have got it open. If you go to edtools.ddns.net, let's see, and you go to the list section. I'm going to post this in the chat. Yeah, if you go here, click on there and go to list. No, is it list? Yes, go to list. Pay no attention. Enter your system that you're in, and then go down to where it'll say select or engineer bases or something, and there's a drop down list, and in there you select crystalline shards. There's a normal one and a min-max one. I don't know if it's the min-max you'll need, and then you just put get, and it'll find the nearest one for you. Crystalline shards, for example. There's one like 1,481 light years from Sol, so it's handy, that website. Gets better. They keep adding stuff to it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Oh crap! I know I've just put that in there. Bollocks. See, that's why you don't help people. Right. Schwanin Cardano hub. Sounds Italian. Hey, we're going to the Cardano hub. It's in Cardano. Ah well, at least it's on this side of the planet. Tons of stuff on ED tools that give you mining sites, everything you really need. It even actually gives you a really good
Procedure complete.
it gives you a good the hell do you call it? Road to riches and stuff, if you just need to do some... Oh, getting a bit of buffeting on this ship. I like that. I like the buffeting. That's semi-new. I've had buffeting when I come in, but not on my way out before.
Flight control now offline. Goodbye, Commander.
Goodbye, you freaky robot sounding thing. Right, I'm gonna have to go restock my drink, so when I'm auto docking, I shall do that. Take my little tin soldiers and trade them in. It's time to switch over to the Jim Beam. It's 10:30 now, so legally I'm okay. I don't know. But we're going to the Cardano dock, eh? Cardano. It's the hub. Align with the target. Yeah, me too. Me too now. But this grind is real. Nothing you can do. But I've decided, instead of getting angry like I used to, I'm just going to embrace the grind. I've got three invitations there. Marco Gwent, Mel Brandon, and Zachariah Nemo. So I'm just going to embrace the suck. That's what I'm going to do. I don't know how long I'm going to stream tonight because I wanted to play other games. Didn't particularly want to stream, but I really fancied doing a bit of this minimum, so I'm going to start on this 5,000 thing journey once I've got this bloody fuel tank. What's the name of the website for plotting your jumps via the Neutron Highway? Neutron Plotter. I've forgotten its name. Neutron Plotter. It has a name. Spansh. Before it comes up on Google. Spansh. Spansh, yeah, okay. Hey, you don't forget everything. Spanish. I wouldn't mind a better distributor. Gonna be honest, I don't like that. I don't like all this waiting for a boost. I've been lucky enough to not have to do that before.
Authorization cleared. Make your way to landing pad 28.
Right, just gonna go get my drink. I haven't knocked the bottle, did I? Okay, I'll be 2 seconds. Spansh. I don't know what you're thinking about. Every time I drink this drink, this is Jim Beam and Pepsi. I prefer it to Coke. I'll have it with Coke, don't mind. But the flavour always takes me back to a long time ago. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again. The first person who complains about my singing will be blocked. Just saying. Right, let's get this thing sorted, because 59 light years is nothing to be sniffed at. It really isn't. So let's work on that. Are there any good ship colours or anything I can spuff my money away on? Paint job. Oh my god, there's some horrendous ones. I love that. Oh, that's even more horrendous. I like the lights though. I like the way it makes them darker. God no. That was the one I had before, I think. No, was it that one or that one? I think it was that one, and you just can't tell in the dark. Yeah, it's mirrored. That one's like the version I've got on the AS, but it's not. It doesn't look as good on the damn back. And I'm going to be honest with you, 2,200 arcs, absolute rip-off. So it's standard look. It's alright, to be honest with you. Is it the power plant that's maybe stopping me from being... Oh, I can get a bigger jump range. I didn't know that if I had a better power plant. 662, 616. I'll go for it because it gives me more heat efficiency as well. So might as well go for that. And thrusters, what can we do on thrusters? It wouldn't affect my jump range, although it doesn't give me any extra, which is strange. Top speed's higher, boost speed's higher. Alright, we'll go with that then. If I don't lose jump range and I've got the space for it, I don't mind. 3E sensors. Right, okay, let's see what we can... 5C would take us down to 56. So maybe 16. I think I'm better off just going for the 32. I lose 4 light years, well 4.5, but I think it's just the best thing for it. Do I have to cash it in as well in this thing, Malcolm, or will it save if I go there later? I don't mind going there. I don't mind going there now. Right, okay, so 56, because I can always swap that back out when I come back to the bubble. And then we'll work on that part. So we've got all the invites, which is good. Malcolm's going to cash in, so 60 parents in Haruntia system. Where's Haruntia? Okay. I shall pop over. There might be something I can purchase in there, you never know. Why is it not? Oh, maybe I haven't actually been there, so... What is it, 4 jumps? 5 jumps, okay. I'll be there in the shake of a lamb's tail.
Pads attached complete. Depart when ready, Commander.
See you later, alligator. Dun, 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 dun. Right, off we go. Still doesn't need to get that engineered. Distributor engineer, whoever that is, because that is a long time to wait for a boost. But we're boosting cold, like pretty darn cold. So
Clear of station perimeter. Goodbye, Commander.
see you later, sweet pea. So I'm on my way, Malcolm. I'll get this cashed in and get a bit of rep. I don't know what my rep is with the... What are you doing, cat? Wrong button. Could have probably jumped quicker than that, actually. The Dweller. Ah, yeah. Yeah, it is. Who is that, though? Who is the Dweller? Ah, that's the name. Okay, that's step 5. Power distributors. It's a lot of work. But yeah, that will the power distributor, very much so. The sooner I can get to work on that, the better. This is why I hate the DBX though, the 4A fuel scoop. Don't like it at all. I've got two, but both of them are one. Apparently. Don't know why, it just says when I click on it, it says leave, and I'm not going to click that button, so... I'm doing it by this list, Kathina. Apparently this is the fastest and most efficient way to do it. So it may look like I don't know what I'm doing, because I don't. But apparently there's something to it. Am I taking on the heat? Flying under a... Two jumps, Malcolm. So what have I got to do? Yeah. Yeah, this way does it in a really strange way. I'm delivering stuff to places that are not connected to the actual engineer, but you do it in a step-by-step way so that every engineer becomes unlocked one after another, and well, we're gonna have to do. That's another reason why I don't like this fuel scoop. Doing laps of a bloody... Okay, we're arriving in Haruntia, Malcolm. Hugh Lorry Hub. Okay. What are you doing? Getting felt up by a cat. Right, okay, so, Hubble plant. Added reach. Abu Bakar, Aldinji. Have I gone the right place? It's called Hughes Hub. I swear I've gone the wrong place. I can't have because I saw you. Oh, do you know where? Do you know what I've done? I know what I've done, Malcolm. Where the hell is it originally in Namiri? Is it originally in Namari? That's what I've done wrong. I've gone to the mission system. Yeah, I went to the mission system. It's the next one. I just went to where it said on the mission, but I'm here. "26 bodies." Okay, Hughes Hub. There we go. Right, and now we have to think about somewhere to go. That's 5,000 light years. Now, if I get rep here, and they have a passenger thing, I might find a nice long distance passenger mission. It's an idea. Just makes it the reason I'm looking for one is just makes it nicer. But I think the majority of them are like 18,000 light years or 300. It's named after Howard Hughes. Yeah, because I'm trying to unlock Marco Gwent at the moment, but you have to be aligned with the Sirius Corporation. So what the person's done in this list is they've done the 5,000 light year route now. Then you sell your data to the Sirius Corporation to rep up with them. But then you've actually already completed Professor Palin, which is the one that comes after that. So that's if you're wondering why it's a bit weird the way I'm doing it, that's exactly the reason. So the person who's written it's like trying to kill two birds with one stone with a lot of things, you know. So what are we up to with the old Federuni? Oh, I've dropped a bit of rep with them actually, but nil desperandum, and I am ranked Lieutenant Commander. Lieutenant. Anybody know what movie that's out of? Lieutenant. Oh, I wish I had VR. I might get VR at the end of the year if I can afford it. Seriously, I'd drop a couple of £100 and more. We'll see. If I can afford it, I'd afford it. I'd like to go on holiday to New York again this year. Well, not this year. Next year. Yeah, but this is to unlock all the engineers, isn't it? So, yeah, I can understand that. You probably would rep up faster. But this is, as I said, you're not just repping up with Sirius, you're also getting the 5,000 light years for Palin. And there's something else on there as well, which you're unlocking. It's mental. I might have already wrapped up the series, I don't know. Right. Starport Services. Mission. I don't like the look of that. Nothing registered on the mission board there. Didn't work, Malcolm, after I dropped out. It's messed up. No mission there to turn in. Yeah, and they've disappeared off my transactions now. Don't worry about it, Malcolm. It's not the end of the world. They need to really fix that. Still says I'm leaving the wing. Well. If you have another mission now, you can send it to me now, and I'll cash that one in. But the original one's gone, unfortunately. They really need to work on that shit. The game was made in 2014. 2014, people. There isn't an excuse. Right, cheers, Malcolm. At least this one will... there's a shed load of reputation and money for this one. Okay, so, should be able to turn that one in. would be nice. You know about rickshaw. Hang on, Malcolm, I can't turn this one in either. Have you not started this one? Shut up, you. You haven't started this one, I'm guessing. Collect your reward for me at Waffer Enterprise. Okay. So where's Waffer Enterprise? Is that somewhere in system? So Waffer Enterprise. Where the hell's Waffer Enterprise? In Matek? I'm confused. Yeah, I'm guessing so. It must be in Matek. Waffer Enterprise. Okay. I'm hoping. Waffer Enterprise. Let's have a look. Waffer Enterprise. Hashtag this looks nothing like Google. Have they changed something about Google today? Waffer Enterprise. Bende. Okay, it's in Bende. Okay. So it's in Bende, wherever that is. Wasn't even where I thought it was. Am I on drugs? Do I really have to travel here to turn in a mission? That is what it reads, doesn't it, people? It does read. Collect your reward from me at Waffer Enterprise. And open the galaxy map. But this place... Waffer Enterprise... Go to Matek. I'm in Matek, aren't I? Or am I not? Ah, I'm not. Okay. Right, okay. Right, cheers, Malcolm. One jump.
Your ship is now detached. You may leave the docking area when ready.
Nobody's beating me out of this bloody place. Oh, I love it. Somebody was trying to beat me out the mail slatters. I'm not having that. Not having that. Right, okay, so got that.
Station restrictions are now lifted. We wish you well on your journey.
It's not bad payouts you're getting there, Malcolm. That was 26 million, and that was for taking rep as well. So the other one must be about 36 million for killing a few pirates. I mean, it's not bad money. It's not painite mining money, but it's maybe more honest. Would you like a wafer free mint? A wafer thin mint? Fuck off, I'm full. Oh, just a wafer thin mint. Wafer. What's that from? I'm sorry. I'm a little bit, how do you put it? You have to come to New York City again, Edgar. Actually, to be honest with you, I really want to visit Washington now. And probably Philadelphia as well. Maybe even Baltimore. They have soft shell crabs this time of year. Settle down, son. Good lad. Ah, it's good work if you can get it. What's care for a wafer through thin mint? Wraith, I'm sure you've said I'm all fitted out. Why is fit a bad word? Is it a bad word? Is it a bad word in is it a bad word in Swedish or something? Sounds like a bad Swedish word. Fit. It is, yeah. Oh, I remember seeing that when I was a kid. It knocked me sideways. That and the scene where they're pulling the bloke's guts out, who's an organ donor. Yep, my auntie introduced me to that when I was about 5 years old. Left a scar for a long time.
Use of automated docking computer permitted. You are clear to hand over control.
I'm surprised I wasn't found cutting up animals in the backyard or something. What she put me through. They say you can't choose family. Ah, why can't I delete it? Why can't I delete the message? I want to go to the places that they filmed the Wire. It's not that bad in the Baltimore. That was from what movie is it when he? I think he actually says hard shell crabs, not soft shell. I hate soft shell crabs. They taste like dishwater. Don't like them at all. Okay, mission board. Mission board. Yeah, but yeah, it might do. I don't know. I always go to dodgy places, and I've touched wood. Never had a problem. Because I am genuinely quite a nice person, and I don't take money. Somebody tries to rob me, I generally just laugh. Right, let's have a look. So this is passenger lounge. I don't think I've repped up well enough, unfortunately, though. So what have we got here? That could be a longer one. Good rep on it as well. No, it's a short one, that one. Some of these aren't. There's a 14 million one. What's that? That needs a business card, but 23,000 light years. You see what I mean? There's nothing in between, and that's what really gripes me about it. Yeah, there's not what we can really do. You'll be alright. Right, let's have a look. We've got to go 5,000 light years. So, how on earth do we do this? Because I haven't fitted out the galaxy map properly. You're a dickhead, you. Prime dickhead. Right, let's see. Stops on the way to Colonia. Let's have a look at the Colonia highway. So, right, so we've got we could go to Gandharvi. Gandharvi is about 6,000 light years. No, it's not 15,000. Okay, that's why I've done it in the wrong way. So we want to be, let's say, the Lagoon sector. There's actually a few places in the Lagoon sector you can stop off in. Right, or Triffid sector maybe. Maybe the Triffid sector. There's Epsilon post is out there, I think, in the Triffid sector. Oh, fuck off. It's 5,200, so you definitely gonna be. It says your starter system, but I'm gonna be honest, I don't bloody know my starter system. Why would I know my starter system? So we're gonna do it no boost, and we're gonna put non-sequential stars in there for the time being. Let it work that one out. And then, using the neutron plotter, I'll just pick a random spot in the Triffid sector because it doesn't always. Still plotting it, isn't it? We have a jump range of 56 light years, so we'll say 56 mesomenge. I am in the Matak system. Let's see, I'm in the Matak system. There we go. Okay, 60. Well, let's try it at 80% efficiency. It generally does alright. And here we go. Survey says no way around this, kids. No way around it. 64 jumps. 64 jumps. That's what we're gonna do. Gotta get it done. Almost a straight line, that. So let's just make sure we're doing it right. This is how it normally works. Got 9 jumps there. 90% duck. 10 jumps on the plotter and 9 jumps from my spot. So I'm telling you what, that's good. Good deal. If we can knock one off every one, we'll probably do this in 50 jumps and we'll get it out of the way and done and dusted.
Landing restraints retracted. Please observe safe speeds when traversing the docking bay.
We're going out sideways! 90%. Wasn't that bad. I've been to Compton. Going fast. No stop off. Queens isn't that safe where I was actually. Everybody called me sir. But I mean, like, they weren't calling the other customers in the shop sir. As soon as they heard my English voice, they were like, oh, sir.
Speed restrictions lifted. Thank you, Commander. Have a splendid journey.
I was like, enough with the pleasantries. He's eyeing up my wallet, that bloke. Right, let's get this done and dusted, children. We'll have a bit of fun. I thought I wasn't going to have to do this crap for a long time, but it has to be done. And I said, embracing the suck is going to be my new motto for this grind, because I'm very aware that it's going to be a grind. That's why I took kind of like this step-by-step way of doing it, so that I can just enjoy it a little bit. Got a lot better heat resistance now. I was under that sun for a long time and I've not gone above 76, so that distributor and the power what's it called? The power cell? The power whatever. It's done a good job. Didn't check my bloody thing though, did I? I don't know if I want to map planets, that's the thing. But I'm guessing if you do all the high metals, oh yeah, I heard about, I remember that part of it. I know I did Cathena. I have a lot more money than I did in my last stream. A lot more. You know how I got it. I don't play coy. No, because I know that this grind is gonna be a lot, so I cut the money grind down. I know, Malcolm. I will come along in one stream though. I really do want to do it. He's hacking. Well, nothing in that system. Where did Brian go? Oh, my headset's been dispatched by Amazon. Nice one. Looking forward to getting that. Mi pedidos. En camino. En camino. I'm not cheating. I would never cheat. Enviado. When's it expected? Correos Express. Well, that'll be fucking 2022 then. Oh wow, there's empty systems. Don't mind. No, the main reason I actually did it wasn't even for like ships. It was because the other account, I was gonna go out, replace the other account with a ship from this account, and I thought, you know what, that's gonna take 3 or 4 days going out, 3 or 4 days bringing it back. And I just thought I'll leave that other account out there. If I have to invest physical money in few paint, ship kits, ship paint jobs and stuff, so be it. And I honestly felt bad maybe bringing the Zoomski ship back and sending another ship out called the Zoomski. I didn't feel right about it, so I just decided I'll stay here, and I thought I'll cut down on the money rank by getting a bit of painite. It's actually fun. It's the most fun, mainly because it's like playing a fruit machine, but it's the most fun I've had mining. That is how mining should feel. Maybe not the huge payout that it is, but mining should feel like that for me. Wow, why am I not seeing any planets? Something's not happened, has it? It's really strange. About 4 systems in a row with no planets. There's suns galore, but no planets. Is that normal? The Lambada system. No. I might have to go a little bit further actually than 5,200, but just to make sure that I am. Ah, 10 bodies. Okay, finally in a system with bodies. Slow down. Stay down. I didn't mind the Type 9. I took shields though. Been a bit of a pansy. I took shields. I did need them once actually. I should have took an extra Olympic collector. That would have been... Yesterday was my best. I did like 320 million in... I think it was 3 hours. That was the fastest I'd done it. Really starting to get it down now. Oh! We have a water world, ladies and gentlemen. Really didn't expect to find a water world. There we go. Okie dokie. It's been discovered already. It's probably been mapped as well, but even so, it's nice to get on the board. The thing I like about mining in the Type 9 is it's a mining ship. But I need a few more collector limpets on there because the lasers it'd be really nice to get like a power distributor souped up for just an endless laser. That would be pretty cool. Wonder if that's possible. But I really enjoyed it, and now I want to mine for mats as well, so I don't know, it brought back a bit of the love of mining. It doesn't just have to be for painite or anything. I don't mind going somewhere as long as I'm collecting mats. I think I'd feel a bit better mining them than driving around in the SRV. Doesn't mean I don't ever want to drive around in the SRV. Just when it comes to mats, I'd probably rather do it in the SRV. I was wondering, the Type 10's not very good for a mining ship because it's minus one of the... I'm sure it's minus one of the... okay, we've got a high metal content. I think it's minus one of the slots. Right, off we go, skate. Like I said, I'm going to embrace the suck on this. I have to do it. It's part of the grind, so we're just gonna get it over and done with and try to enjoy it. I haven't done any neutron boosts yet, but we're making our way. I know Elliscar complains about the Type 9. I don't mind it. I don't think it's that bad. I think it's probably spent more time in a Type 9 than anything else. That's probably why. I'm just used to it. I suppose now I've been flying the DBX, I might actually notice it a bit. Look at that. 70% heat. And it gets to about 73 and then it just sits. Well, 75, sorry. Just sits. Don't prove me wrong. Bastard. Right, Rocky, Ice Worlds, we are going to have some high metal contents here. Now, this is, I have to do this because this is where I'm going to get my rank with a Sirius Corporation, so it's better to... You could probably scan all systems actually doing it like this, but the high metal contents are going to bring in a few quid. It's the old style, the old way of doing it, but... Oh. Right, there's another one in there somewhere, I'm sure of it. 100% sure of it. Oh, oh. Oh no, there isn't. Okay, we're done. Well, I'm going to be honest with you. When I was doing it yesterday, I was skimming. I was riding the edge. Didn't have to go inside. Found my own little way of mining. Some people say only look for stuff over 30%, but I'm gonna be honest, anything that had anything, I was just hitting it. And like I said, 3 hours, 368 million, and that included getting to the location and to the selling station. So it was not a bad run at all. Not a bad run at all. Okay, so this is our first stop off. So this jump shouldn't use any fuel at all, really. And that's knacker of fuel it should use. Oh my god! Starting to get a bit tired here. I have been... Oh, this is our first neutron, isn't it? Hello, lightness, my old friend. I've come to get fucked up again. 'Cause your streams make my eyes bleeding. Right. Coal sector. I'm assuming I've got to make a big jump here. Oh yeah, I think I'm going to have to do a double jump from here. So this is saying, I just want to check my list, 10 jumps, and I think my list was saying 10 jumps as well. 11. Oh, we're making a jump. Every single time we're gaining a jump, so it's not all that bad. Let's line her up. Cross our fingers that we don't die. Stay sitting down or you may die. Yeah. That's what your mum said. Okay, first one survived. That's a good start. That is a very good start. Right, what's our jump range now? Because we're jumping 175 light years, I do believe. Yeah. But our jump range is 244. Is that it? 244? I thought it should be about 300 or something. Hi-ho, Silver! Away! Oh, another one. Oh, this one's a bit more active. I like... Okay, right. This is 223 light years, this jump, so I'm just going to be a bit careful here because I don't know where the... It's going upside down a little bit. Alright, we didn't do too badly on that one. 223 light year jump this. This is why 5,000 light years is easy. What, nearly 500 light years in one jump? In two jumps, sorry. Is it too early to start with the Christmas lights? It is, isn't it? It's way too early. Don't you be Clark Griswolding me. Can't help the fact that I love Christmas. Might not like it as much this year because I have to spend it with a family. Boxing Day I'll be like, I hate this. I want to be at home alone with Elite. If only I was Kevin. Alright, now we need to check it. Ah, one. No, it's a sun, isn't it? I was jealous of Kevin as a child. And it'll be Thanksgiving soon. I don't celebrate Thanksgiving like Americans do, but it's the night that I always watch Trains, Planes and Automobiles. Every year, without fail. Greatest rant in history. Oh, we got 30 bodies. Okay, might find something scannable in this one. Oh, Kathina, just embrace it. Embrace the suck. That's what we've got to do. There's no way away from it. You can't escape this. You cannot escape this. It has to be done. Oh, some high metal content. Not a lot. If any. None. No, none. Well, that sucks. I will actually. My sister's trying to get me to stay longer and I'm like, I've got animals. Because I'm going to have someone come in to look at them. It's the 23rd, so 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Yeah, I might be gone like 6 days, so I need somebody to come in and have a look at them. poor things. They'll be alright. I wouldn't mind... Well... Reminds me, Dave. I might want to make sure that I have to come back on the 27th or 28th, because of the cats. Last time we had somebody come in and look at them, they were alright for a few days. Can't remember how long it was I was away, but 3 or 4 days actually. Wasn't that bad. Right. I can't find my bloody... Could be halfway there by now. I'm just messaging my sister, Dave, because you've made me think more about the cats, actually. I can use it as an excuse. I've got to be back for the cats. These two won't give a shit if I'm here or not. When I've gone on my hike in the mountains for a few weeks, they never bloody... They don't give a shit that I'm gone. In fact, one time when I was talking to my friend on... My friend was looking after him, and I was talking to my friend on Skype, and my friend like called one of the cats over, and the cats just looked at me and then fucked off. It's like, oh yeah, you Judas. The cat's gone, don't give a damn. Oh, we're done. Right, next one. Next one. Did I text that properly? Oh yeah. Ah, we're gonna die! Right, 23 bodies, that's not bad. No, because my housemate's going to be in England as well, so... No, we'll give them full bowls of food, and then I'll get somebody to check on them every second day, just to make sure they're all right. Because the last time we went away, the day after I think it was like the day after I came back, one of them had a bladder infection, and I had to take him to the vets and everything, get him on some antibiotics, but he was all right. But my housemate was saying, like, you know, what if it had been longer? Because there's two of them, leaving them for a few days, it's not an issue. As long as they've got food and water, they look after each other. Like, they're best friends. So even though one of them attacks the other one every now and again, it's not like they sleep next to each other and stuff. They're not. There's no hate there. Hey Soundo, how's it going? It has been a long time. What happened? You not been playing the game? And normally, like when I went to America, I just had did like a house swap with some friends. Allowed some allowed some friends to come over here on holiday and take advantage of having a flat and the electric for free. Gave them the electric for free. I don't know what I was on. I was too high about going to New York, I think. I just didn't think about it. Should have charged them for the electricity. Oh, have we got them? How many jumps now? 4. Okay, 4's not bad. Boom. Lots of icy, but I'm not hitting a lot of good. Not hitting a lot of good places here. Might have to change my star settings. It'll make me do a couple of extra jumps, but the monetary I got 140. I tell you what, Malcolm, those arcs play out pretty quickly. If you're doing one thing like exploration, they actually don't pay out very well. But if you're bobbing around and doing this, that, and the other, they pay out quickly. I made 163 earlier, and then I made 66 before that when I think I was just delivering something. The arcs, they don't have mount up, but the weekly what do they call it? The weekly cap. I know I don't like the weekly cap. I know they want people to buy stuff. I do realise that. I'm not a moron, you know. But I don't know. I don't think it's fair all the time. Oh, water worlds. Oh, we've got a water world and an ammonia or an earth-like. So this is paying off, this system. So there's your water world, and it's a ringed water world as well. This is an ammonia world by the looks of it, wherever she is. And then normally you'll have a few. Oh, and another water world. Oh, it's two water worlds, one ringed and one not ringed. Oh, and there's says that's high metal content, but it can't be. There can't be high metal content here. Why is that saying there's two in there when there isn't? There must be another. Oh, sod that. I've got two water worlds out of it. What are you gonna do? Well, what you gonna do, eh? What you gonna do? Leave it. Neutron plotting. No, they definitely want you to buy stuff. This is the only game that I know, like, I'm going to be totally honest about it. I buy paint jobs. I haven't used the photograph facility. Why the fuck do I need a paint job? What, so I can pay £3 to look at my ship colours every 3 days? Like, I don't know. It's a strange thing. It just feels nice knowing it's there. It makes sense to me. But yeah. But I think the idea isn't to entice you with the arcs, and then to a point you're like, oh, for God's sake, this is a nightmare. Like, The Division gives you free stuff all the time, but it gives it too much. So does Red Dead Redemption. Red Dead Redemption, I have no need to buy gold bars. Grand Theft Auto 5 was a bit different because you really had to grind for money in that, but in Red Dead Redemption it's like the money grind's hard enough. The gold, I mean, it gets you a few bits and bobs extra, but it's nothing. There's plenty of stuff out there, so I don't think they're going to make as much money on the gold in Red Dead Redemption as the oh, you probably can on the Anaconda. Welcome in, by the way, Marshall. Talking about you earlier. If your ears were burning. Whether it's necessary to take 2 AFMUs. But even if you can see the paint from the bridge, I mean, technically I can on my Anaconda. But I don't know if it was worth £6 or whatever for the kits. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if that was intentional, Kathina. Originally, I don't think it was. I think that they didn't think. Well, no, not that they didn't think. Sandy knew that the grind was so horrendous that you wouldn't want a second commander. That's what he thought, I'm sure of it. When they were originally creating the game, he was like, no, the grind is going to be so tough, people are going to feel a connection to their commander where if they won't want a second or third account. Well, that's what I'm saying. I look at it once a week, mate. No, I wasn't talking crap. We're on about AFMUs. I said you'd probably be the best to ask. I'm going to cut 1 or 2 stars out of this. So we're going to cut the K's and the O's out. And it's given us 2 jumps. And in my list, 3 jumps. We're still making money, people. We're still making money. It's in that direction, so... off we go. $222 light years, here we come. Yeah, I know. I agree with you, Kathina. I've got 3 characters on the Division 2 I'm going to take away. So one of them's at level 30, and the second one I've got at the moment that I'm working on is what I'm technically trying to do is I'm trying to outgrind my character, meaning that my character should at each level should be much more overpowered than they should be, and it means grinding silly things a lot more and not necessarily ranking as fast as you could. But I've got the patience for that because the game has lots going on in it. And some people say, well, you know, nothing matters when you get to level 30. And I just, well, you don't know how their rhythm works in the background or anything, you know. So I'm just hoping that when you do get to level 30, if you continue in the same vein, you should be able to rank up stronger than you are. But then the RNG and everything comes into play, so I'm probably talking bollocks. A nice water world there. Oh, we've I thought that was Uncharted there. I was gonna get super excited, but no reason. Like I said, I'm doing this the old way. I'm not gonna go and map all these because I've got to, you know, it's a case of getting out there and getting back. But this still pays the old money, which wasn't great, but it also wasn't the end of the world. So you know, I'll do it this way on this run. Is that it? That's our destination. So Schwungins 27. Okay, next one's a singular jump. Looks like we're gonna have a lot of chances to fuel scoop on this. And I think we've already done the hardest part of it. Yeah, I'm so glad that dude's gone. I'm going to be honest with you. It's the fact that he used to lie. He used to say something like, we don't want to waste your time. And that was his little in-joke to himself. Fucking sure of it. Everybody on here knows I never liked the guy. Like I've said before, could be a lovely person outside of work. Seems like the type of person who'd put his penis in your beer while you went to the toilet because he thought it was funny. Don't know, you know. But I just didn't like. I didn't like the direction of Elite under his guidance, and I think since he's been away, it's just taken leaps and bounds. I know people complain about fleet carries and stuff, and I'm like, hey, come back and talk to me if you played this game 3-4 years ago, and talk to me about fleet carriers. That would have been a distant dream. Just, you know, it is what it is. 23. That was a one jumper. Okay. You're not going to kick the cats. You're like me, you say you will, you won't. We don't kick you, do we? Mimi? You alright? You look like you're having some type of epileptic fit. Right. Well, good to see you in Alice. I've actually gone on way longer than I wanted tonight. I thought I'd be doing this a little bit faster. I was wrong. No, it was just that. I'm a simple person, Marshall. It was Ellidsgar. I think Ellidsgar or Dave said to take it, and I was like, no, I don't think. I've never needed one, but I mean, on my other account, it would have boded well to have two, since I don't plan on coming back from the black. See, I'm already 3,000 light years away from my start spot, Kathina. Has the progression pass gone out the window though? Look at me. Look at what I'm doing. Ranking up with the Federation, same thing. I don't know if it's been thrown out. I think I do think the direction is slightly different. I think the idea is to take it more down a story-bound route. I'm sure they're working out how they're going to do that. They're doing it at the moment with Stellar Initiatives, Interstellar Initiatives. I think at some point, I absolutely hands down believe we will see a new engine. So there will be a point when they say delete the game and install this version. You'll still have your account, but there will be some huge upgrades and you'll have to pay for them if you want them. You'll be able to play a basic version of the game. But I absolutely believe that there is a graphical... There will be like an update to the engine, because when people talk about fleet carriers, atmospheric landings, I'm just like... I just always want to say, have you landed on a planet and driven around it? Like, after a while you start sinking into the floor. Atmospheric landings are not happening under this engine. It's not happening. Just isn't. And fleet carriers are probably incredibly hard to implement as well. I think one of the reasons they may have taken them off the table for the time being is that fact that people complain that you can only have one per instance or whatever. Because it makes zero sense. It really does make zero sense. It seems a bit silly. So, I don't know. Base building on the regular planets? I mean, I'm guessing it's possible, but I think there'll be serious issues with that as well. If you build your base on that part of the that part of the planet that normally your SRV goes underground, there's going to be issues. Well, don't watch while you drive. No, you said, didn't you, that there's probably no point? I think that's what you said. You can, so that one can repair the other, yeah. And it can work indefinitely, okay. Okay. See, told you Marshall would have the info. Yeah, there's just like you're saying with the floating rocks and everything. Listen, this game, and it's nothing bad that they'll do it, but you ain't getting what you want with the current engine. It's just way too simplistic. Way too simplistic. And in all honesty, I think that with a new engine, they would be in... Oh no. Don't. No. As something started running in the background. I got kicked from the game, but it's not gone off. Oh, it has. Oh, crapola. Well, it's a good job I wasn't mining, that's all I can say. If I was mining right now, it'd be a case of boost, 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 boost. Yeah, I think, in all honesty, Kathina, I think that they've probably seen, I mean, this is just my thought, but they've probably seen the popularity of how No Man's Sky's taken off, and I've always used No Man's Sky as the yardstick for Elite, and the reason I use it in that way is because I'm an explorer at heart. If I'm loading the game back up just for people who are wondering, if if No Man's Sky was more of a simulation than it was a cartoony type game, I'd play that. I'd leave Elite behind. But because of its simplistic gameplay, because the gameplay is way too simplistic, it's just not something I can get into. But I always say that it's... I got 83 credits from that session. So I'm already up to 201 today. Because today's the first time I've played it since it reset. Shows you how easy it is. If that game wasn't so cartoony, it'd be the game I'd play. And they have base building and stuff. I just think that... Oh, look at how far away I am from the fucking star here. Right, okay, let's put it back in there. I don't know why it kicked me. And I'll be honest, that's another thing. A game kicking you, like... what year are we in? Oh, this is interesting. What have I got? What the hell have I got Super Cruise mapped to? Should be that button, shouldn't it? Hang on a second. I don't know what I've got Super Cruise mapped to. Flight miscellaneous Super Cruise. It says nothing here, but it should be that one. Don't know why I knocked that up. There we go. Back to the game. Resume Super Cruise. So we have one jump now. Yep. I'm going to just... Oof. I have to be careful because it's not... I've got to get it into that sweet spot where it feels like it would when I first dropped in, you know? That's about it, actually. Maybe just a tad further. Okay, there we go. Maybe I was a bit too far out. Oh, Star Citizen will keep on robbing people blind. Don't worry about that. No Man's Sky is just... I mean, it's very obvious. This is the whole thing that really miffs me off. No Man's Sky was made on a shoestring budget. And okay, it doesn't have the simulation elements. Not because it couldn't. Because I think it absolutely could. It's they wanted to make it easier to play. Like Minecraft space simulation, if you will, if that's the right way to put it. And they still have a small team even now. They don't have a massive team working on it, and their game has just taken leaps and bounds. People wanted third person, and at first they said, "Oh, it's really difficult in this game." They did it. Then having it so people could play together, base building, all of that stuff, they just delivered it. There's no qualms. And that's why I've always said, like, it's just, they've done such an amazing job. And then when you see stuff like Star Citizen, which is just robbing people blind, left, right and centre, and Elite, which is actually... Elite's the one that is still actually turning numbers. Star Citizen... I don't think it turns the numbers that Elite does. I don't know that for sure, but I doubt it does. If it does, those people are seriously drinking the Kool-Aid because they don't admit it anymore. They used to. I love watching Obsidian Ant and Rusty and Yamix all trying it when they have the free fly weekend, and then just admitting that it's still shit. Because everybody wants it to be something, but it is never going to be something. That guy has... He's like Sandy. He has no intention of doing it for the good of the community or anything else. It's his own personal erection maker. Don't know if that's the correct way to say it, but you get what I mean. Right. 217 light years, we're getting there. Do you really think that? What I heard was, what I read was when they originally all the people went to FDev Towers to look at the most recent update, you know, with the FFS scanner and everything like that. They were saying that there was lots of people working on this game, and that a lot of them had their monitors turned off when they were walked through, of course, because they didn't want them seeing what they were working on. Looking at Jurassic Park, because I've hardly ever played it. I've played it a little bit, but I'm going to be honest and say that.
Inhabited generation ship discovered.
How did I manage that? I don't think they're working on that game that much.
Ship's distress signal was initially picked up by a listening post. Investigating
I mean, FDev are not... I mean, when I saw the photographs, I didn't realise they were as big as they are. But they're still not like... They're not Ubisoft sized or anything. Have we actually got any high metal contents? Or am I just... Why is there that... Why is there a couple of fake ones here? That's high metal content. Ringed. So there's one in here somewhere. I just don't... Ah. There it is. Okay. So next one. Obviously the Zoo Tycoon or whatever it is, Zoo Tycoon World. I don't know. Oh, decent. We've already been there. She'll shut up in a minute. Right. Oh, come on. This will be 2 jumps. No way we can do this in 1 jump because I think we're at 322 or something. 222 or something.
Incorporated is also offering bounty vouchers on wanted ships to deter pirate activity in the area. The initiative is scheduled to run from the 8th to the 14th of November 3305.
But I don't know, I could just be speaking complete and utter twaddle. I am aware that I do that a lot, but when I look at games, personally, when I look at games these days, I don't read the hype anymore. I play it and I make a judgment because I've been burned so much in the past with games, with what's promised. No Man's Sky was actually one of them, with what was promised and what was delivered. And like I say, I'll be the first to say that yeah, but you say seemingly minuscule updates. My belief, and I said this a year ago, Kathina, I think they're working on a new elite. Not this elite, a new elite. But not one where you're going to have to rebuy the game. One where you will be able to use your account on it, but you would only have what's available in this game. And their plans for that one is to have more things that you're going to have to pay for. And they'll call it a paid update. But I genuinely believe that they are building a different engine and doing this. So things like fleet carriers are either getting a very small amount of attention, like you're saying, or this version of the game's getting a small amount of attention. And they're trying to fit what they can in this game while they're working on the other one. I might be totally wrong, but I've been saying it for a long time. You know, I look at this game and I look at the simplicity of it. I look at the fact that it was made in 2014. Everything's moved on since then. And Star Citizen, although I firmly believe that FDev don't believe that they're in competition with Star Citizen in its form at the moment. But the fact that they've brought in this area where people can get to know the game when they first start playing, the fact that they've invested time into training and everything like that, that tells me that there's a longer version of this game, much more longer. They're expecting it to last a long, long time. You know, it is I've forgotten the owner's name now, the guy's name, but they're you are right. That's what I say. I always use them as an example of how much they've done. Why this fucking thing yapping on? I do use it as the yardstick for Elite. That's why I get disappointed with Elite at times, because I'm looking at this other game that I don't even play because I can't play it. It's too simplistic. But then I think, well, it's not. It's essentially it's not as fucking simplistic as Elite. But it doesn't have what Elite has, and it isn't Elite. It doesn't have the ideas behind it that Elite has. It was essentially only an exploration game, which they decided, you know what, in order to keep people interested, we have to build more stuff on it. People want more things. The difference is they've delivered, but you've got to understand the money that they made from No Man's Sky. Don't kid yourself. The money that they made from No Man's Sky selling, I mean, you know, night and day with Elite. I know people who have No Man's Sky and have never touched it since day one. I'm like, have you seen all the updates? No, mate. Been burned on that one. Like, whatever. Pass it to me, I'll play it. But I don't. But, I think a lot of the bugs in this game, Kathina, again, I think the bugs in this engine are unfixable. Completely unfixable. I really do. I think the engine is limited. It's been pushed to its limits already. I mean, the fact, I've said it before, the way Sandy disappeared, like overnight, disappeared and got moved on to other ventures, and we wish him well. It's like a football manager being sacked. It's like, you didn't do anything for this game. You've done nothing. You've done nothing for it. You've ruined what we wanted you to do. Now get out the door and take that fucking snake thing with you. But in all honesty, I think that's what happened. I think the way he was just ushered out, like, quietly. Oh, keep forgetting. Have to keep, this is a one jumper actually, so I'll need to set the next one up before I jump. Why is this unavailable? It's not unavailable at all. I've got tremendous indigestion here because I can't eat too much sugar, and it's so. No, I don't think it'll turn into Star Citizen. What I would like them to do, personally, is either hire some writers or allow the community to make stories and set boundaries and set missions. That's what I would hope base building might be, or even you might be able to do it on your own personal fleet carriers, is set your own story. So that's what they've always said, but who knows? I didn't even know that the AI crew had voices. I know yours are well paid. I am aware of that. Kathina's AI crew are possibly the highest paid people in the universe. They're billionaires and they've never actually really done any work. Isn't that true, Kathina? Never a true word said. What have we got on this one? 2 jumps? Is it 2 jumps in the list? It is 2 jumps in the list, okay. We've nearly done it, Kathina. I'm only 9 or 10 jumps away from completing it. Told you it wasn't that bad. This isn't gonna scoop. I'm gonna drop in so slowly here because my hope is that I can just get it to do it. Yay! We did it. What's this one? This is 247. We're not almost there, but we are almost there. I don't know how many jumps we've done exactly, but we're working on it. Keep that space dust off us, or you're out of a job, Sonny Jim. I might have entered that too fast. Come on. Do it, do it, do it. Yeah, you can do it. You did it. That's good. That's good. Chim chimney, chim chimney, chim chim chimney. Earth-like world. Oh, it's a rocky ice world. Never mind. We've got a water world system apparently. Minimum 3 here. So crazy. Crystal 90 must be happy. So, 2? Are you kidding? That wasn't 2. That wasn't 2. That wasn't 2. It wasn't. Just wasn't. First map by... Oh, is it Crazy Al, not Crystal? Crazy Al. Oh, I'm crazy! I'm a Crazy Al! Right, okay, did I did, Ha! I'm laughing just because I'm absolutely... well, I'm not plastered, but... I'm well on the way. My gym bean's empty. I have to replenish. But I don't know if I'm going to last much longer. I started early. I can't read the writing on the paper now. Gonna have to take an Alka-Seltzer, I think. Three bodies. Come join us, Jess. We're pissing and moaning about Elite Dangerous. And we're not talking about fleet carriers. No, sorry, Bob. Fleet carriers don't exist around here. Or for the Spanish speakers, no existiente. Right. Let me have a quick break, people. I need a quick toilet break. And I need to replenish my drink. Speak amongst yourselves. Say hello, introduce yourself. If you're stalking the stream, come by, say hello. Nobody bites. Apart from Jess, Kathina, Ellidsgard, Dave, Marshall, John, Jim, Steve, Christopher, Ellison. Wakeman, Carol Vorderman, Richard Whiteley, and Terence Higgins. So apart from them, nobody bites. Pardon me for the burps. I've just taken an Alka-Seltzer. So okay. Cats are sat in front of the bloody fire. Loving it. Right, okay. Let's hit the road, Jack. Don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. These sneezes are because of the Alka-Seltzer. I'm allergic to it, apparently. Don't know what the deal is. Every time I take one, start a sneezing fit. Don't know what that's all about. Yep. Sorry, son. Oh, crap. It's going to be non-stop now. I was talking about people who bite in stream. Oh, come on. For the love of God. Please don't make me sneeze for the next 25 minutes. Yeah, it's not happening. Oh. I can't stop. It's never going to stop. People are going to write about this in 20 years. The man who couldn't stop sneezing. Oh, hang on. I'm going to have to... I'm going to have to find something to help me stop. I don't think I'm going to stop sneezing now. Oh no. Whoops. Oh, I have serious sneezing fits. Which proves the old wives' tale wrong. I think that's it now. I think I'm done. But it's every time I have Alka-Seltzer, alcohol sometimes. If I have tequila or something, it starts it. Aftershave. What they shat in his drink. The cats, they're passing. No, I just walked into the bathroom there. One of them sat in the bath, just chilling. Not lying in the bath, just sat in the bath. But when I enter the room, he looks at me like I'm the crazy one. it's horrible. It's so bad because it can go on. There's one time I remember, must have gone on for a full hour. I love how Jess said I had a female friend. He's had like 5 billion female friends. I hope his girlfriend's not listening to the stream. But he's had like... That would be quite funny. Oh my god. That made my eyes water. I never even thought about that. I should enter a rowing competition and just eat loads of Alka-Seltzer before. Heave to! Heave to! Maybe I can add it to the FSD of my Diamondback. Right, we must have some high metal. I was going to say there must be something around. Or maybe it's not next to that sun, maybe it's somewhere else. There we go. Could be ringed. Nope. Alright, we've got a few. It's all like slight money. Ah, but it's around that one, so we won't bother with that. Frame sneeze drive charge. That doesn't work, does it? Can't believe I decided to rank up with engineers. I'm out scanning planets as usual. We'll have it done in no time. Don't worry about it, children. Sleep tight, you'll be alright. Can't wait until I get my headset and can sit back in the chair here. Like Captain Kirk. Be able to see more of my belly when I do that, though. That's the only problem. Oh, hang on. Have we got one jump left? I thought we'd done it. Yeah, we have. Okay. M70. Okay, we've got 6 jumps for the next one. I'm going to try and finish this jump out. Wait. And I'm wondering if this place might have people needing to go back to the bubble. Oh no, because people go there and back, don't they? Unless they're... Is it 5 or 6? Please give us 5. Yay! We've made another one up. So we're not even doing the original jump range. We're getting a better jump range. Oh, I'm going to get thrown out here, I think. I came in too fast. Oh no, we've done it. Just have to remember to make sure that I... What are we on? 64. 64, okay. I tell you what, people, you're getting your money's worth, even though nobody's paying me these last few weeks. I am Marshall, yeah. Unfortunately. But once it's done, so, you know, embrace the suck. Oh, you'd love that. You'd love it. Just to see me crash. Slowly just drifting towards a neutron star. I don't pass out very often. It's only happened a few times. I think it only happened once on stream. Right. Oh, we got another water world. Alright for water worlds, to be fair. Rocky bodies. Oh, that's a nice bug. I hope they haven't fixed it. How did that bug work, Jess? I wouldn't mind knowing that bug. That's better than double painite spots, that one. See, those are the bugs that they can fix, Kathina. Those bugs. Very easily fixable. Very easily fixable. I wonder if I could get my headphones by tomorrow. It's a possibility. Possibility. Ah, we're gonna die! Why is my phone not working? Oh, my phone's locked up. Nice. Okay. I don't know why I own things. Right, okay. Don't worry, if that becomes an issue, it'll be available the first day on Down to Earth Astronomy's YouTube stream. It'll be there in the shake of a lamb's tail. Oh crap. Right, we're not far off. I think. Let's see. We could do with really fueling up here under this star. So I'm going to slow it down just slightly. There's only one body in this system, so we'll shoot on. Boom, boom. I like this song. You are, you are. Ah, okay. Yeah! His streams are dead informative. The only thing I don't understand about his streams is why he advertises tote bags. I just don't get it. Why Down to Earth Astronomy tote bags? I don't get it. I don't know if it's an inside joke or something. I don't know. But if you use tote bags around where I live, you're probably not going to have any kneecaps by the end of the day. Well, he's a good guy though. Just don't get tote bags. Yeah, we're gonna die on that stream. Okay. You are. Oh, 13 bodies might hit half decent. Advertisement for tote bags. You not seen it on the beginning of his stream? He always has an advert for his chair. Yeah, I think it's like some man's carry bag thing. I think it's TOTE. Not tote, but tote. It could be TOT. Tote bag. I have to look. TOTE. Tote bag. They're ecological men's handbags, I'm guessing. I'm guessing that's the closest thing you could put it to. Look, it look good flapping off the back of your bike. But you can own your own down-to-earth astronomy tote bag. It's right there under his video. $14.95 or something. I think it's $14.95 or $11.95, something like that. It's a bit expensive, but he's from Denmark. Everything's expensive in Denmark, so that's not his fault. That's just general pricing. Oi. Oh. Okay, Dave. Just to rest your sad thoughts, I've told my sister I'm only going back until the 27th, 28th, so the cats won't be alone for that long. Right, so we must now be close to the next jump. It must be. No need for a Merce. I've never heard that. Isn't there an episode of Friends where Joey gets a man bag? They didn't like the bag. It's a purse. I guess. Gil. Gil. Kick your ass if you break something, son. Right, okay, this few jumps, this one. Why is it down as a few jumps? It should be 1. Am I in 52? I am in 21. I've made a miscalculation here. Oh shit, I've made a major miscalculation. What the frig? Right. Have I recalculated somewhere? 52. 21. 47. Right, what have I done here? Right, let's see this. Maybe I just made one slight miscalculation. Shouldn't be doing. Right, okay, I think I've made a miscalculation there, that's why. Right, that's 2 jumps, okay, to 52. To 52, and that says 2 jumps, okay, so I made a slight miscalculation. Slight miscalculation. Wait, don't want to go too fast. Oh yeah, Dave. I was actually, one of my mates was saying, "Oh, I'll send some to your sisters for you." So, got nice friends. Got nice friends. Man bun. Oh, man boobs as well. Man bun, man boobs. A bro bag. Yeah, I could call it a bro bag. I mean, one of the things that I got used to in Spain, which when I first arrived I couldn't get my head around it, is people go shopping with, like, the English people know, the Americans probably know, you know, like those little hamper things on wheels that the old ladies have to put their shopping in. In Spain, even with young people, that's quite common. But one of the reasons is that we all live in apartments. There's very few houses here unless you go out to the countryside. So it makes sense to have one because it's got wheels and you can get it up the stairs faster than carrying like 50 shopping bags. I've never bought one myself, but lots and lots of young people here use them because it's considered like normal. But it took me a while to get my head around that. So I don't mean to keep sniffing, but I've got a bad cold and I didn't realise I had a cold. And the sneezing's made it like 10 times worse. Jess Ellensgard, did you ever see a TV show on Fox called Titus? I don't know if you ever saw that TV show. Because it's about a guy, his brother and his dad, but his dad is hilarious. Really, really funny. Oh, where's this bloody water world? Oh, this is going to be one of these water worlds where you can't fucking find it. Ah, well maybe actually if we click on one of these... What? Yeah, we might actually get the... Yeah, okay. I was going to say we might actually get where the... There you go, there she is. A nice big water world. Elizabeth. Do you get it? Elizabeth. Oh yeah, I remember the first time I heard the term fanny. It was on the Golden Girls when I was a kid. Just, I'm gonna spank your fanny. And I was like, she's gonna what? What the hell am I watching? Old lady porn. I think it was Rose that said it as well. Yeah, it got cancelled after like 3 seasons, but it was fucking hilarious. The father in that show was just outstanding. Oh, if you haven't seen it, I'd give it a quick search on YouTube, Jess. It's filmed somewhere around your area as well. Not filmed, it was set around your area. Of course it was filmed around your area. Stacey Keach, yeah, that was it, yeah. It was great. Time to learn how to swim, don't be a wussy. Just throws the kid in the water. Right, we're going to be going behind me, so I'm going to turn the ship nicely, align it. Oh, we're going to shoot out straight towards it, which isn't bad. I'm going to actually get the next one lined up as well. Time are we on? Jesus. How long have I been streaming for? This is a semi-record stream. Like I said, you're all getting your money's worth here. 4 hours today. The intention was for 3. Jesse Ventura and Joe Rogan still swear by fanny packs. I really like Joe Rogan. Jesse Ventura, well, he's alright. I'll tell you this, Joe Rogan. But, I always watch Joe Rogan's podcast. I like that. Don't like everybody who goes on it, but I like the free-form conversation that goes on. Always in faded Levi's tees and a leather jacket. Come on. Come on. What are you trying to say? I'm not hammered. I'm slightly drunk. Whoa, that's a big sun, that one. Right, we should probably fuel up while we're here. No, I mean, I don't dislike him, but yeah, he's definitely off the reservation. He lives in Mexico, doesn't speak a word of Spanish. There's a conversation between him and Joe Rogan where he's just gone, I don't speak Spanish. I just say to them cerveza, and they say cerveza. Yeah, okay, Jesse, we know why you fell off the pedestal now. I need talk, but you know what I mean. They probably wonder what the hell cerveza is, because you don't pronounce it with a V. For a start. The Spanish language, a V is pronounced like a B. Just so you know. Bit of educations for yous. Oof, it's doing that little thing. I'm just worried that it's going to crash again here. It's not going to blue screen, he says. Trying to say I know which star I'm scooping from, I think. Whoops. 10-9, D10-9. Okay, I'm going to try and see out this part of the... It is, but he's... But his name comes from Ventura Beach. That's where he got his name, isn't it? He explained it on Joe Rogan. He said that he was looking for a name that sounded exotic. He was by Ventura Beach. Yeah, that's exotic. Condoms and prozzies everywhere. But he was by Ventura Beach and he decided to name it himself after Ventura Beach. Not Ventura, California. I don't think it was Ventura, California. 2 jumps. Feels like that felt like more. That felt like, oh no, 2 jumps, okay, no problem. 2 jumps, 2 jumps, 2 jumps. Slow. I need to really get a good, don't know how to put it. I used to have a nice way of scooping neutron stars. It worked quite well. Well, that one wasn't too bad actually. I mean, he was pretty good when I was a kid. He was pretty good on the wrestling, but then, to be fair, Bobby the Brain Heenan came along and just wiped him out. Bobby the Brain Heenan, if anybody ever watched WWF back in the day, the guy was really funny. Everything he said was ad-libbed and off the top of his head, and he was just so fast. I remember there used to be a magazine that printed all of his sound bites from the last week that I used to buy when I was younger, and it just had me in stitches constantly. Some of the stuff he came out with. I don't think he said once in an interview he didn't know what was coming out of his mouth until it came out. Yay! We got some really high metal content stuff here. Oh, we've got a sun full of it here. That's always a good thing. When you get a sun full of high metal content, each one's like, I can't remember. It's 175 to 350, depending on if it's terraformable or not. Jesse the Body, it was, yeah. Yeah, he stopped calling himself Jesse the Body when Rick Rude became popular. Oh yeah, he was in The Running Man, wasn't he? Yeah. I ain't wearing this shit. Running Man was a great film. Great film. Really was. He was, yeah, I saw that one. Well, I'm not surprised he's afraid of it. You know, your country's government and stuff, when people speak out against it, is crazy, yes. Honestly, the government wants to impeach everybody, so it wants to impeach Trump, fair dues. You ain't gonna catch me. I'm impeachable. I'm inapplicable. I'd like to apologise to all the people I've offended. You want to apologise? No, I would never do that. I would never do that. I'd like to apologise. Yeah, and you know, this guy basically brought out the information of why the government was breaking the laws of the land, which are always dragged up. And then he just gets sent off, and the poor guy has to live in Russia. I mean, even if he had rich friends, which he doesn't, because he doesn't support the Russian government, but they've given him asylum. They've given him asylum in hopes that they can spy on all his comings and goings. So they're not daft. Trump just makes me laugh because he's like, I said it before, like he's just, I don't know, he's like a kid with power. When he was doing that backwards and forwards with that evil, crazy woman, Hillary Clinton, and she was going through something and he went, yeah, you wouldn't be able to do that because I'd put you in jail. And she's just gobsmacked. She's just like, oh, shit. What other president sits and eats a bucket of Kentucky Fried Chicken at the end of the day and sits on Twitter just slagging people off? That's America just balled up and put on a plate. All he needs is some Xanax to keep him going. Oh, right. D12. Da 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 da. Hang on. D12. All right, then I'm going to D17. Is that triarchy D12? Yeah. Okay. So now I'm going to D17. I thought I'm ahead in the list of where I thought I was. Joe Rogan's had some really good people on recently, actually. The one with Elon Musk was really good. The one with Richard Dawkins 2 weeks ago was nice, but way too short. And the one with Bernie Sanders was really good. Like, if you believe the press about Bernie Sanders, go watch that Joe Rogan, please. And just listen to the guy speak and get his point across. You'd understand why I'm so supportive of it. Of him. Even though some people don't like socialism. Socialism isn't communism. It isn't. But... Oh, he's nothing like Trump. He seriously isn't. The thing is, Kathina, Boris Johnson has an excuse. Right? Because he's Eton made. He was made in Eton. He thinks that way. Like, everything that comes out of his mouth that, like, everybody laughs at, he genuinely believes it. Trump doesn't believe everything he says. He just doesn't. I've heard his son speaking. His son was on a podcast not so long ago, and his son was saying, "My dad just says stuff to wind people up." People might say he's crazy, but he can wind people up like nobody else. And I absolutely believe it. Like, you see people having a meltdown when the guy speaks, and that's all his. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. Okay, Denmark, socialist country. It's not communist. Sweden, socialist country, not communist. Half of Europe's semi-socialist, not communist. You know that. I've told you about this. If I pay taxes to my government should look after me. Simple as that. You don't. If you don't get to take my money off me at the end of every month and not deliver anything back, you don't get to do it. If I'm ill, out of a job. I was watching a documentary about the housing crisis actually the other night, and it just See, Venezuela. Well, there's a very good example. Venezuela wanted to be a socialist country, but it's not purely socialist. And one of the problems Venezuela has is that it can't sell its oil as much as it could because of American sanctions, because America doesn't like them. So America put sanctions on them, so they don't sell as much oil as they could. But you're right. I mean, I'm not saying, but this is the thing that people always trot out places like Venezuela, but they don't talk about Sweden, Norway, Iceland. They just don't. And, you know, we've got socialism in part in certain countries. I told you when I was in America, the national health care in England, you know, last year in Spain, I had a week off work. 2 weeks off work, fully paid, got treatment by my doctor, and it cost me my yearly payment towards my benefit was €36. 36 euros. And I got 100 quid back in tax last year. Can't beat that. It's funny how I've always said it's funny. I as I get older, more and more older, I get more angry because every time politics is talked about on TV and whatnot, it's funny how we never have enough money for education. we never have enough money for healthcare, and we never have enough money to help people get back into work or get off drugs and stuff like that. But we always have money to go to war. We always have money to pay for something that we don't need. So, oh, we're going to foot the bill for 5G being rolled out across the country when we really at the moment don't need it. I think I did actually. I think I did. I'm sick of hearing it. England have just like bought this submarine contract. Is it £2 trillion or something it's costing? And then they say, well, we don't know if we've got money for the NHS or the schools. Sick of hearing it. Because these people essentially, they work for us. They don't work for corporations and for themselves. They work for us. But unfortunately, what was it somebody said earlier? I was listening to a podcast and somebody said politics is no longer really politics anymore. It's all about what was the phrase he used? It's all about image and sound bites, and we make our decisions based on that. And it's true, like, we make our decisions based on things that we think are normal. Well, America has the worst transit system. Every American who comes to Spain, or even England, and people in England think it's bad. People from America, I've got a lot of friends from New York who've come to Spain and they're like, your infrastructure is amazing for public transport. Exactly. When there's a war going on, there's plenty of money. Plenty. Especially if the country has oil, chocolate, diamond earrings. It's like, whatever. Yeah, we got time for your diamond earrings. I was reading the other day, America, the United States of America, doesn't have a high-speed railway. I mean, I never thought about it because I would never consider it, but I really thought they would have a high-speed railway. I guess with all the cheap flights, you don't necessarily need one, but... Oh. Let's have a look. I thought I'd scanned this system. Well, this is a thing. Your guns... your guns are your guns. Look, right? There's a thing in America, because I've been around the US, and I've been to parts where it's totally... I've been in Nevada. I've actually visited... I don't know if I've ever said this in stream. I visited Area 51 a few years ago. Well, a lot of years ago. I've been to rural Nevada. Like rural Nevada. You definitely need a gun in those places. Definitely. There's probably the closest policeman's probably about 300 miles away. Maybe I'm being a bit too generous on the distance, but it's to prove a point. Yeah, I speak, can't you? So yeah. So in America, I do believe that guns are needed in certain places, but there's other places where they're really not needed. But If it's in the Constitution and it hasn't been legally changed or legally fought, then it exists. So be it. If it's the laws of the land, so be it. I don't argue that. The funny thing is, Elidgar, the thing you said there, you said, I will not work while others sit on their ass reaping the benefits of my labour. They do. Half of your government does that. Half of your government sits on its ass, looking after itself. Hang on. Let me get off my high horse here. But no, serious. Half of your government sits on its ass, looks after itself, takes bribes, takes your money and gives it to big companies to do what they want to do so that they can make profit, and it comes from your tax dollars. Those tax dollars that you pay should be looking after you. Every dollar you pay should be looking after you. Should be looking after your health, the infrastructure around where you live. That's where your tax dollars should be going. They shouldn't be going to some company to provide pizzas to people in a war-torn country where you decided to invade for chocolate or whatever. It shouldn't be. It should work for you. But we've lost sight of that over time. We've lost sight of it over time, and well, that's the thing. Airline travel is good, but you know, the rail system in America is actually, this is for anybody who lives in Europe who's watching. The rail system in America is actually in such a bad state, like as in they don't have a lot of customers. You can travel across America for very, very little money on a train. And you can see some amazing sights and go to some really good places because the train fares are so cheap. Because no bugger wants to travel by it. Bring back the horse and buggy. You already have horses and buggies in Pennsylvania. Ellisgar knows all about that. Oh, we're going to have to fix this frame shift drive. It's online, so hopefully we can jump... Oh, well, actually, no. Ah, there's nothing here. For a nation, Shmora nation, whatever. Yeah, no, it shouldn't. But it also shouldn't be going to these endless wars that you seem to have, where all of your tax dollars... Every time a bomb is dropped in Syria, Afghanistan or whatever, that costs, $35,000 for one. And they're dropping 50 in a 5-minute radius. And they're doing that 30, 40 times a day. That all comes out of your tax dollars. And they're doing it so some company can get the contract on that oil. That's why they do it. Like, no, it shouldn't. Absolutely not. I find it bizarre how countries no longer want their people to be educated. Being an educator myself, it's something I really worry about. I see it. Kids every year are getting more dumbed down and their education's becoming, I say easier, but they're not learning easier. Just the pass rate gets easier. And it feels a little bit like the 1800s, where you're just training people enough to stick them in a factory or whatever. Come on, scoop, 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 scoop. We haven't got heat sinks, so we can't do a scoop and run. Come on, dump. All right. I'm flying away. I'm flying away. I'm flying away. It's a hard one for me, Ellisgar, because I love the USA in so many ways. I've visited so many times. The the citizens of your country. Very, very good people. Never met a bad person. The nicest people I've ever met, and I'm gonna say this ever, Mormons. Nicest people I've ever met. No, well, no, you did pull out of Syria. You're now in not Afghanistan. You went back into all the troops in Syria moved back over into Iraq. It's not just in America, actually, Jess. It's quite funny because in the UK, when I went to university, there was people who graduated, and I'm like, there was one girl who she graduated and she thought that the Channel Tunnel had glass windows, so you could look at all the fishers who travelled to France. But well. Well, that's the other thing about jobs at the moment, because everything's getting automated, and that's fine. I have no problem with automation, but it goes back to something actually Ellersgar said there about I don't want to work while others sit on their backsides, but there is going to come a time where that actually has to happen for a short time, because there's not going to be the jobs that people need. But somebody who works in policing or something like that is going to have to be compensated for that, I think. But it's coming. It's not far off. I say give it another 10 years. There's going to have to be a serious discussion about it, because believe me, Jeff Bezos does not want to pay anybody. That guy does not. He doesn't even want to pay his wife. He has to. But he doesn't want to. And believe me, Amazon is going to be the umbrella corporation one day. Seriously. Nothing's stopping Amazon now. Not even the Chinese companies. No way. Amazon is off to the fucking races now. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, yeah, what do you think you're going to see? Like, for one, it's Atlantic water, so you don't see anything in Atlantic water. You know, the Mediterranean, I live next to the Mediterranean. I'm telling you, it's the freakiest thing ever the first time you swim in the Mediterranean. You freak the fuck out, because you go underwater for 2 seconds and there's animals everywhere, and they're very, very, very visible. And some of them are swimming right up to you. Some of them are swimming away from you. But it is the freakiest thing. The first time I saw it, it absolutely freaked me out. Because I was swimming through schools of fish. When the robot overlords thing. They've already come for your pension money. You're not going to retire. You're not going to get to retire. Hopefully your pension money's not in AAA housing bonds. If it is, you're not going to see that. They've already started bailing the banks out again in the US, by the way. Don't know whether you know that. The drone thing hasn't started, but a thing I was reading about Amazon the other day is that at the moment, like, they basically use the delivery companies like the big stores use the farms. So the delivery companies are really, really not making money on Amazon deliveries. The delivery companies are making zero, well, not zero, but almost zero profit on Amazon deliveries. And the reason they're... Wait, I can jump this one. And Amazon are actually using competing companies to fight against each other to get better delivery times, which is amazing. So they'll take two companies in the same city and hire them both, and then they'll say, well, only one of you is going to get the long-term contract. So company A is underpaying everybody and kicking their asses, threatening them with the sack because they need their parcels delivered faster than company B, and company B are threatening their people. Oh, it's horrible, but it's funny. Yeah, jellyfish. Actually, we had a jellyfish invasion here last year, but once you get used to it, it's nice, honestly. But it is one of those things you really need to get used to. So you jump in water and just a fish just in your face, like, bah. This is mad. Looking like Mick Jagger on steroids. It's unsettling, to say the least. Okay, so we're 5,000 light years from the bubble, Cathena. I told you it could be done in a few hours. Don't know what you were talking about when you said you lose faith. We've done it. We're there. I'm not going back in this stream, but so we're going to fly away from the sun. Going to throttle back, and I'm going to exit to main menu. And I'm going to see how many arcs I see. Exploration doesn't pay. Oh, do they? They don't have it in Europe yet. They still rely on local companies fighting against each other. But yeah, they probably do have their own delivery fleet. Okay, I'm not actually going to end the stream. For all of you freaks who want to stay tuned, I'm actually just going to switch games because I've got there and I don't bloody want to go back in this stream. So, I forgot. So I'm just going to switch games. So if anybody comes into the stream who doesn't like it, they'll have to lump it, proverbially. Try 35. Well, yeah, no, you're saying that, Brian. Like you're saying it like you're a champion. I mean, you know I've done 35k. You've been there when I've done 35k. You've been there when I've done 70 or 80k. How far is Thingamajig from the bubble? What do you call it? What do you call it? Beagle Point. Beagle Point? Beagle Point. Beetle. If you say it 3 times, it comes real. Beetle Point, Beetle Point, Beetle Point. Is that right? What did you say about battery acid? I'm glad you said battery acid, K. What's you on about? Where does it say battery acid? I don't say battery acid. Oh, I might have missed one. Okay, I'm going to switch games now, so anybody who's joining in the stream later on, tough titties. Tough titties. Because I've done my 5k, and I'm going to do the return 5k probably tomorrow or afternoon at some point. God, I look haggard. Yeah, I'm lean. Tech support! What movie is that off? If anybody can get that link, I'll give you, I don't know, I'll give you something. Why is it not loading up? Oh, no, now it's popped up. Okay. Maybe I am blind, actually. Sometimes Cathena's messages seem to pop up later, and I don't know why. But it might be because I'm blind. Because I'm blind. Pussycatos. I'm going to change my setup around a little bit here. So, video capture, no. Game capture. Properties? Is that going to work? Hey! AMD Ryzen. So, right, I'm going to have to click that. That's going to have to go somewhere here. And the chat can stay on. The chat's fine where it is. I think my face is going to have to go here. You see my sexy lady here. She's dressed in plastic, just how I like them. Let's see if I can do a mission pissed as a fart. I have a great build, so if I get killed, it's because of the drink. If I get killed, it'll be because of the drink. So, come on, load up. Can't do the return journey in one sitting. Boo! Why are you saying boo? You haven't even played this. You didn't even play the demo. Did you? No, you didn't play the demo, did you? Ryan.
Safe area entered.
Right, okay, let's see. Oh, we got some frame rate issues. That could be because of OBS. We'll have to see. Right, hang on a second. Or is it a loading issue? I'm not sure. Alright, Jess, catch you later. Have a good evening. Or good day. That's strange, not causing the issue there. Well, we're going to do this anyway, so we'll go to the safe house. But actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to shut down. I know it might be a memory issue with Firefox. So if I close down Firefox totally, that'll give me a ton of extra memory. Close restream. Yeah. Well, no, the build's pretty good. I've got a sniper rifle. Did you? I don't remember you playing it with me, Brian. But then, I don't remember a lot of things. Okay, we're going south exit. Let's see. Talk about a game of content, people. This game has a ton of content and they keep adding to it. Right, okay, let me get my bearings, because it's kicking off everywhere in this game. You really have to have your fucking head on a swivel. Oh, there's people there. Okay, so let's see if we can nade them. That was easy. Ah, okay, it's here. Okay. Right, Air and Space Museum. The Air and Space Museum. If anybody's... Have you been to Washington? Oh, that was nice. Have you been to Washington, Elitsgar?
Here's the deal. I let you in, you let me go, okay?
Is that a woman? I thought it was a dude.
There that crosses the line. I don't want any part of this shit. Guns are one thing, but this needs to be shut down.
Oh, I like the cut of her jib. I also like the saying, I like the cut of their jib. Let's headshot this fool. Yeah, stop swaying, dickhead. There we go. Right, we need to get that nader down because he's gonna kill. He's gonna put me off me milk very quickly. Got him. Got a sniper up in the nest there. Oh, I missed. I hate missing. There we go. Got another one up there. This build is ridiculous, but it's a lower level build, so it's probably not going to mean anything when I get to the higher levels. But it absolutely melts people. Apart from him, because I missed with that shot. Never mind. Oh. There you go. Come on, poke your head up, please. I got my bloody shield off. I don't like using bloody... There you go. Oh, he's up there. Just saw him moving around. Okay, I'll have to change position. Oh! How'd you miss that? See, that's what happens when you're drunk. Why? You missed twice. 3 times. 4th time's the charm. There you go. I prefer this not to be. Oh, okay. So if you've been to the Air and Space Museum, you can tell us how realistic it is then. Yeah, I did, Kathina. This version, because I will play the original Division around Christmas, but this version just has so much going on in it. But yes, I prefer the snow as well. Now, in the next episode, they're actually taking it back to New York. How that's going to work, I don't know. Again, that's the difference between FDev and other companies, because if they're taking it back to New York, they can't be taking it back to New York. They can't, because it's just an impossibility. Oh, he's fixing it. Fixing the bloody thing. I don't know if I've got the Don't fix it. Please don't fix it. Fixing it, what a dick. Right, I'm gonna have to rethink this. Maybe if I can get rid of him. Oh well, he's gone, so
we need to figure out what they're doing here. See if you can find any intel on their operation.
Is that firing on his own people? Right, okay. Should get my armor back. Are you asking Brian or asking me? You wouldn't. Right, okay. Let's stick with the sniper rifle at the moment.
Device detected.
Where is it? Aha.
Seems like these guys are salvaging and repurposing anything they can from this place. They're crafty bastards, I'll give them that.
Yeah, this game compared to the other one is... I need to check if my headphones are on right. Yeah, they didn't. I thought they weren't the right way. This just has so much story packed into it. And every time they add something, they add story.
Colonel, it's a pleasure to meet you in person. Thank you for making time.
I'm at your service, sir.
Let me speak frankly. If we don't get this outbreak under control right quick...
This Colonel Antoine reminds me of Aladgar. He really does. Right, okay.
Check everything useful and I'll send in a recovery team later.
And blow the shit out of anything too dangerous.
I need to be really careful here
Military
because
grade explosive
I got
residue
fucked
detected.
up last time I came into this room. Ah! I was on the wrong side of the room, but see, this guy is a heavy. Like, he's absolutely. I heard that if you shoot in the crotch, it's the weak spot. Yeah, it is. Somebody was saying yesterday, shoot him in the crotch, and I was like, what? What are you on about? Shoot him in the crotch. But apparently, their armor doesn't cover their crotch or their ass. I'll have to get a bit more cover here, I think. And you can't auto shoot either. You've got to be really... Shooting's like the hardest part of this one because you can't... You want to unload just a magazine on people. I mean, truthfully. Because in the first one, that's what you do.
Sweep the area.
Like that. But you lose... Oh, it's not that it's a bad joke, it's just I've had too many drinks. It's that I'm not... Don't die. And then he's hidden, so he's trying to escape me. I'm trying to escape him, so I can become the rusher. It's not too bad when you... When the defender becomes the offender. Bender the offender! Alright, disable them, okay. Okay, so, let's do it from here. I ain't no scrub. I am, actually, because I used a machine gun. You don't use a machine gun when you're doing this. You use handguns. Handguns, please. There we go.
Sun's reinforcements incoming.
From where?
We need to clear the next one.
Kill him, because he's gonna revive people.
When you're done fucking things up there.
Keep moving. You still got 2 halls to clear.
Gain access to the planetarium. Right, okay. Take that, and I need whatever that is. This isn't, she is beautiful. She's everything I want in a woman. She's wearing tight clothes, a bit of rubber, sunglasses, a hunting hat, so you know if you piss her off, she's going to cut your balls off. Everything I look for in a partner. I know some of you like it easy. I don't like it easy. It's not the way I'm cut. Alright, let's go. Okay.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Division's on my 6! So cut through the planetarium. We
Oh.
gotta secure that ordnance.
How you...
What the fuck are they? Where is he? Eyes upstairs, okay. Yeah, one shot. On the lover. No, you're not. I love the fact that my build at this close range just is a one-shot build. Wait.
Time to put an agent.
Frag out.
Oh, I don't know where the frag's going.
Move.
No, I don't want to get
I will find you. Casualty.
You see how just I wasted like 1,000,000 bullets? There. Run into the fucking fire, you idiot. Didn't even set him on fire. Have it. I can't, it's just one of the secret things. I've never ever hidden the fact that I find it very difficult to talk to ginger women. I've never hidden that fact. Doesn't mean I can't handle it. It means that I just can't speak to a ginger woman. They're two completely different concepts. No, not that I get turned on, it's just, well, maybe a little bit. She's definitely my type. I've dropped the ball a few times in my lifetime with the type of woman that I like, but... Whoa, shit, you have to drop some balls to get some balls. Right, no idea what happens here, because... Oh shit, he's a healer, so he's got to go down first before anybody else, and without running away. There you go. That's the #1 issue dealt with.
Come on out.
Alright, Brian, see you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Tomorrow? Could be tomorrow. You never know. Oh shit, where's he coming from? Yeah, have some of that, you mother lover. Nobody, because you're getting sniped. Do you know, I normally stay away from sniper rifles as well. Just not my bag. Sniper rifles are not my usual thing, but I seem to like... Oh, I like this one. This is the moon landing. Right, gotta get him out of the game. So once he's out, telling you, it's a good build this. I like it. I wish I could follow it through to level 30, because like at the moment I'm clearing missions way easier than I ever did. And it feels nicer. I'm going to be honest, they need to re-look at the Division, how it plays, because I don't think missions should be easy, but I honestly, some of the missions, the heroic missions and stuff, are just, they're stupid. I mean, by MMO standards, maybe they're not, but they are stupid. Oh, we're getting some serious light. Yeah, that didn't last, did it? Fucking everybody in this game, all the bad guys have ESP. You wouldn't believe it. You can do some little cheeky things, like if you look off them, they generally come out from their hiding. So if you range them first, it's not so bad. Yeah, no, I mean, I never ever used to use sniper rifles, but if a good one drops, it lasts about 5 levels. Did you like that shuttle? It's quite apt, isn't it? Quite apt. Apt. It's quite apt.
Detected.
Agent, have Isaac scanned the parts.
See, look, this is, oh no, this is a level below. Why is that level below? Shouldn't be. So I've got a hunting M4 at the moment. It's 8 times my rifle. My rifle, no, yes I can. Oh no, hang on, 17, plus 226. I'm not going to change that yet, for the simple reason is, that's better in theory, but it's 3% damage to elites less, and at the moment I honestly am not having any problems with staying alive at all, so it's just not worth it's honestly not worth giving up the 3% extra to elites. Are they all downstairs or are some of them upstairs? Oh, one of them's upstairs, hang on. Oh. Looks like we brought in the wrath of the bad guys. Didn't actually realise that. So, God knows. Oh shit. I've really made a mistake here because I've invited them in, but I don't know where any of them are. So I can pick them off, but it's not... Actually, I'm in a really good position to pick some of them off. Look at him, like his bullets are exploding, and that's why I don't want to give up that extra 3%. The guy just gone off to the right there, but I don't know who he is. Ah, you mother lover! There you go, have that. That was a headshot. That wasn't. That was. Right, okay, let's see what we actually need to do. So it's a scan missile parts, but when I went downstairs, it was saying to go upstairs, so I don't know what that deal was. Right, okay. Came up there. Okay, there's one. I'm guessing. Wow, what happened there? Right. If anything lights up, tell me, because I don't know. Ah, that's why. My printer has this fucking auto update thing, and it. Ah, there we go. Okay, so that's 2. So we're looking. Is everything looking like that? Because if it is, probably find it faster. Oh, we got a gun. Because at this rate, there could be one upstairs, or there's one here. Okay.
I'm setting a recovery team. Link up with them and you'll be done there.
Components identified. Suggested use. Missile construction.
They must be using a casing from the museum's collection. If they can rig it with a warhead and some means of propulsion, they wouldn't
See how he's reviving somebody, so he needs to be done with.
Make sure they can never ever be used.
So I got rid of him there, but like the revivers are the worst, because especially when 2 of them come out and there's a dude who's how do you put it, a tank or whatever, and then he gets revived. It's like the worst thing ever. Ah, you fuck stick. Alright, see you later, Kathina. Have a good night. No, I'll be alright. I'm used to it. I'm not that drunk because I'm still putting my words together, and I haven't fallen asleep yet, so...
That would be the missile. Please neutralize that fucking thing by any means necessary.
Damn it. The salvage crew just ran into those reinforcements. They need backup.
Colonel Ridgway, it's good to see you, sir.
I don't understand these people. They can watch me do Elite for 3 hours and then everybody goes to bed once I switch games. Hey, that's your prerogative, people, not mine. Right, one shot. Where the hell is this person? Oh, right, okay. Ah! He's yellow! He's yellow! Ah, let me get away! Let me get away! Oh, I'm gonna get done over here. I know it. I'm surprised I haven't lost my, ball shots. Get him in the balls. That's what people keep saying. I'm still standing. Okay, he's done. I'm still standing. Yeah.
This factory is out of action and they lost a big stockpile of ordnance.
It's good that someone's still here, Alaskar. It is.
And I'd say it's been a pretty good day. Hey, I just got a message from Odessa. She wanted to meet with you in person and thank you for what you've done.
Agent, you're ready for another skill, I reckon. Come back to the base and we'll set you up.
Got some
We've
new
got some footage of
missions
some
now.
true suns in their natural habitat. Take a look.
Okay, let's have a look at this.
Okay, answer this one. Would you rather know when you're going to die or how you're going to die? Come on, you have to choose one.
This game is ridiculously bleak.
Who told you to stop digging?
Really is. Right, okay, we've got the MPX 470. No. That's not good. And that's not good. None of this is any good, so that's okay. I wouldn't expect it to be any good. We are to 14. What are we up to? Dum, 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 dum. 3,000, 30,000, oh, 30,000 off? Yeah, 30,000. Right. So, oh, we have to go to the settlement, so let's travel to the safe house problem. I honestly, I don't remember this part of the story. So long ago. Because obviously with the issues that I had, which, by the way, the game is running perfectly now on my computer. No problem. Yet, with my other graphics card, it wasn't running at all, and it would have serious problems. And myself and somebody else were telling Ubisoft over and over and over again that you have a memory leak with NVIDIA graphics cards, because even the best NVIDIA graphics cards were having problems running the game. We were told, no, that's not the case. You have to change this on your system. You should do that. All these crazy ass things that we should be doing to change the game. I changed the graphics card.
Detected.
To a lesser one than some of the NVIDIA graphics cards, and immediately it was fine. Immediately. Not changing anything. I haven't touched anything. Touched nothing. And it's the one thing that I'm pretty angry with Ubisoft about, because I would have probably, before dropping 120 quid on the game, I would have rather dropped
Castle settlement and haven't been able to reestablish contact. Get over there when you
I know, I would have rather dropped 20 or 30
so they may need help.
some euros extra. I keep trying to read the label on a magical bag of... Oh, you want one? Oh, they're really simple. I don't actually think any of the name brands are real. I don't know if they're real or not, to be honest. And Seele Rucksack, Richter and Kaiser. I don't think it's a real company. I think Richter and Kaiser is supposed to be Heckler and Koch. That would be my assumption. Oh, you're gonna love this build! You dead! Your mum's dead! Your kid's dead! Gotta love this build! And I'm due a good sniper rifle as well, so... theory should be that I have another sniper rifle dropping at 6,000 anytime right now. About now. God almighty, it's been... This game is so big that I forget. The first playthrough, I've forgotten. I have vague memories of this, but it's... a lot of it is forgotten. Simply forgotten. Jesus, we're on 2 o'clock. I didn't think I'd survive until 2 o'clock. Considering I started streaming at what? Well, it's 2 o'clock now. Come on, people, give me credit. It's 5.5 hours of streaming. That'll put me at 8, no? 2, 1, 12, 11, 10, 9. Yeah, 8:30 I started streaming and drinking.
Hostile control point identified.
And there's people dropping out before I am. Right, right, how do we do this? Because she's not showing. Okay, 30 meters, 27, 26, 25, 24. It's gonna 23. It's 25. Okay, so now we need to work out if it's south. Nope. So it's somewhere. There we go. Right, there's a package here, so give us a second. I'm just gonna have a quick loo break, and then we're gonna open whatever is in door number 1. Ineffectual gamer. Right, hang on a second. Right, I'll open it now and then I'll let it run.
Mortar attack. Chemical. 7 survivors. Yes, Manny. 7 total. The sheriff just came in. Can you get these people to safety? I'm gonna go kill the bastards that did this. You're safe now. I promise.
The attack came from Jefferson Plaza. You know what to do.
Hey! Kill them all.
Are you still going on about Baltimore? Right, I can't get the live chat to open for some reason. Live chat? Christ. I have to do it in a different way. Ah, okay, there we go. I'll lock that down. What's your thing with Baltimore? Right, I'm not going to do that mission. Yes, I'm level 14. The mission is level 12. But I'm not going to do it because the idea with this. Sorry, I'll come up to. The idea with this build is that I didn't want to jump. Normally you do a mission, you do it, and especially if you're fast tracking to level 30 or whatever the level might be in an MMO, you miss a ton of stuff out with the idea of coming back to it later. And my idea was to do it in the opposite way. Right or wrong. So I've donated most of these, but I do have 3 more now. So donate chest armor. So I need 3 chest armor. Well, that's probably do that tomorrow. Donate gloves. Need 3 gloves. Jesus. And 3 backpacks. I don't have any. What have I done? Did I?
Hi there.
don't know, I did with some stuff. So the idea is, and this is the idea, so you can see we've got these projects going here where you've got to do certain stuff. So this one, disrupt propaganda, can't remember where that's supposed to be, neutralize veteran hyenas, blah blah blah, complete activities. So the idea is that I kind of complete a lot of these things as I go, and things like chest armor, gloves, you get them while you're doing extra missions and things. So just as an example here, in this area I've pretty much completed everything. There's some extra things that go on here, somewhere around here, there you go. So there's another one here. I think I have to do the Dark Zone recon mission. So I'm gonna do a... I should have done something there, I just didn't see it. So the idea is to not be in too much of a rush to level up, because normally leveling up is it's done too quickly, and I have noticed it before that when you level up really quickly in this game, you're not underpowered, but you're certainly not in control. I think that's the best way to put it. You're not in control, so we're going to go to the road there, then we're going to take the... And when you fight missions, there's always that chance you're going to die. So what I've tried to do is I've tried to make it so that my character's really high powered. I've got my guns and everything are situated to what I want. The only thing I've dropped that I can really think of was I had a mask. So the mask now is 17% damage to elites. What's that one? Okay, so the mask is the one I'm prepared to give up on, so I should take that. The reason being is that I got on this, I got a roll of 25% damage to elites. So that extra 17 makes it what, 37% damage to elites, which is ridiculous. Really, really ridiculous. But I can trash that one because it's and I can trash that one. But it isn't the worst. Right, so we'll keep a health on that one, and then on that one we're gonna put, there's I didn't see it, but there's where's it gone? Assault rifle damage, so I can get 4% extra assault rifle damage. So all these extra parts, like it's really strange because they suddenly kick in. You don't have them at the earlier levels, but then when you get to around 12, I think it is, they just suddenly start kicking in. So
detected from the control point.
So I want to do this Dark Zone mission.
Food supplies detected.
Because you get XP for it, and
hostile broadcast picked up.
I don't think there's much chance of dying. This is a looter's dream, this game, by the way. If you're into looting, there's stuff everywhere to loot, and you never know if you need it or not. I'm gonna run down here.
Nearby echo detected.
There's Necro here, so I'll take the echo.
What the fuck? Let me go, Frey! What is this? What are you doing?
Fucking stab him already! Just kill him! Kill him! Die! Fuck. Get his stuff. Fuck. Fuck. Hey, focus. Get his stuff. What? His backpack. The whole stash is in there. Grab it and let's go. We can say he tried to fuck us over and we have
This
to
is
jump.
occupation. They're all hyenas, so they were trying to do each other over. You're one of the people who wants the end of the world, aren't you, Oscar? The zombie apocalypse? Oh no. It'll be a fucking filthy place. Filthy. Have to live hand in hand with this pure scum, Randolph. No, not pure. Real scum, Randolph. Alright, I've been here. So sometimes when people are scouting like that, they'll ask you for something, but you never quite know. Give 30 water, see? So you can help them out, and apparently they... oh, they're fighting amongst themselves, so we can probably bypass them. I love the fact that the enemy fight amongst themselves. I think it's amazing. It's a great addition. What? They don't always pay attention to you. You can see there's two of them wrestling backwards and forwards. But you can always just let the one who survives die afterwards. Pretty cool.
Civilians in distress.
There's animals buzzing around left, right, and centre. Fucking hell, I'm still 2 kilometres. That guy's somewhere over there. So you can actively try to avoid people, and I like that. There's a thick red line, which generally means that the guys they're literally up on you, and then there's a dotted line, which means they can't actually see you at that point.
The security protocols at the control room and collect whatever you can while you're there.
I swear I saw it budge there for a second. Listen, we're not gonna walk away from all the goodies just waiting for us to gonna rip your heart.
It would seem that you are not the only one interested in what lies beyond those walls. Go open the gate. There is an inactive checkpoint beyond the main gate. You'll need to go through the checkpoint to reach the contaminated site.
Need to find a box in here actually, because I've got a key for a Dark Zone box. Collected it earlier by accident.
Once you're inside, you'll need to create a map of DZ East.
So I like how it makes you make a map of the place.
Area scan location identified.
Move to the location and perform a scan. You're really lucky to have Isaac at your disposal.
So when you enter the Dark Zone, it's called the Dark Zone in this game, it's a complete free-for-all. And there is no... there's just no rules. So there's enemy and there are regular players. It's like the PvP area. But come on, pop your head up. Okay, there you go. Now you used to have to extract everything that you picked up here, but they changed it. I don't know why they changed it, because I don't agree with that. The PvP part, I think they should have a PvP and a PvE Dark Zone, personally, because some people just don't like PvP. They have made the game so that it's a bit easier, so PvPs can't
initiate area scan.
Scan the area, okay. But at the end of the day, people always find a meta to...
Map updated. Supplies detected nearby.
You're headed to the military camp. Word of warning. You might run into people trying to scavenge supplies. They may find what they need, but not without paying a price. Greed can be a powerful motivator. Personally, I believe it's a demon. Greed possesses you. Before you know it, you've lost yourself. Be careful. Careful.
Deal with me.
Right now, Lydia, please!
Apparently you have to tag resources, don't you? I don't remember tagging. Oh, maybe I do actually. It's been such a long time since I played because of the graphical issues I had.
Area scan
It seems like a new
You'll
new
need to
game
leave
at
a complete map
times.
of the site. Go there and perform a scan.
Really does. I don't know if my armor's scaled or something, but my armor's like ridiculously high compared to my usual armor.
Serious trauma detected.
Mind you, somebody just took it all off, so... Although it's scaled, it's not a true scale, I don't think. Come on, put your head up, dickhead. There we go. The only thing is, the mag size of this is shockingly bad. Right, okay, that's done. It's 208 video. Ready for bed, pussycats?
Initiate area scan.
The Echo seems to be located by the body's storage vault.
Oh, pardon me. Where? Okay, we'll go this way. Oh, I vaguely remember this. Where's that bloody...
What the fuck happened? There was an explosion.
I don't know why, but I wanna sit here with a grenade. I
What are
don't know
you
if
doing?
it's...
We gotta get out of here.
She needs help.
That yellow shit is blowing all over the place. You wanna be next?
We can't just leave her.
We have to go. Come on!
Yeah, I knew I had a reason.
Moving to a better position.
Shoot him in the ass! That's what people say. Oh, wow.
Once the accident
okay,
happened,
so it's real.
There was no time to investigate the cause of the explosion. Sorry. We're getting information.
That's mental.
Head to the safe room.
People say shoot him in the ass and the crotch, and he just went down like a sack of
Before
spuds.
the last volunteers left, they shut down the security system to try and seal the site. Once you've accessed this control room, you'll need to find the main control panel and switch the system back on.
Glad I read about that. That is mental. Don't know why it goes to a load screen for that one. It's strange. Shouldn't need to. Where's that? Okay. Start the generator. Over.
Online. Rebooting security protocols. Turrets offline. Manual override required.
Good. The DZE security systems have been reactivated, but you will need to bring the turrets back online at the checkpoint.
So she said bring the turrets back online at the checkpoint.
Exiting dog zone. Contaminated gear detected.
A significant amount of advanced and powerful weapons were also left behind as a result of the evacuation. The military wanted to make sure that their supplies were well protected. These weapons have now become available to anyone who dares to enter the dark zone.
Where am I going? Okay, there. I'm guessing something's lit up, so... Oh, I like the graffiti there. I'm gonna get some good gear.
I'm coming! I'm coming for you! I'll catch you out!
Oh, have some of that. Right, have some. Because that's just ridiculous. Oh, you mother lover. There you go. I hate you.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
Right.
Any contaminated gear you collect from the dark zone will need to be helo extracted and go through decontamination. Get to an extraction point and shoot your flare to request a helo to collect your gear.
Extraction point identified.
Now, if I remember, this goes down without any problem. If I remember correctly. In reality, bad people swarm. Just PvE enemy, but PvP enemy as well. But I don't think they swarm on this one. But they changed to follow time.
Once you've fired a flare to request an extraction, wait for the helo to arrive. Once it does, secure whatever you need to be extracted onto the cable. Just remember, unless your gear is airborne, someone else can claim it.
It didn't used to bring these people in.
We're inbound.
Extraction called for.
Might only have a couple of enemy, like, just to make it interesting, I'm guessing. Oh, no.
Helo almost at extraction zone.
Helo's ready for pickup.
Helo arrived.
Pickup begun.
So, I think it's 30 seconds.
We're going in 15 seconds.
You can't shoot the helicopter, unfortunately. Tried that. Right, okay. Well, so do or die?
Seem to have been alerted by the extraction flare. They are entering DZ East now through the main gate.
Do or die, that's mine, whatever it is.
We're done here. Head back to the checkpoint and activate the turret.
SRS.
Finishing extraction.
Helo is headed back. Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent out of action.
I'm gonna survive this time being. That wasn't the best way to do that, but did the business, so. They've definitely changed elements. I think when you did this mission before, there was no enemy. But now they seem to have enemy dropping, so I think they have to make it fit, and there's some more enemy here.
Watch out! It's an agent! Don't like me! Grenade out! Locked on target! Get them away
from me! Get those turrets back online. And take out any hostiles while you're at it.
Now you get to watch the turrets pull people apart. They don't work 100%. They
You're
work.
almost done. Exit DZ East and get to the Shade terminal nearby. You'll need to upload the map onto the Shade network so your fellow agents can go in and gather supplies.
Leaving top zone.
So now we're outside.
Your map of DZ East is uploaded to the network. This means any agent can use your map to extract supplies from the area. But be careful. I've seen the best people do terrible things because of greed. That includes agents.
That includes agents. Right, okay, so let's look at that. We're never going to use that. Ooh, that's a big difference. Rifle damage into 7.5 total armor. We have to take that. Critical hit chance, pistol shotgun damage. Get rifle damage, but that's not great for that. But it's an upgrade. I don't want to take advantage of an upgrade. Right, what time are we on? Oh, it's getting late, people. We're not children anymore. All the elites have buggered off. I grin at myself because I think I'm funny. Right.
Come on over and take a look.
Don't know. Guns? I didn't even know I picked up another gun. Pim pam pum. Oh no, I haven't. It's stuff that I want to sell. So I will sell this stuff because
It's a pleasure dealing with you.
even if there was something I could afford. 97 rifle damage. I'd have to look at it. I'm not just gonna buy something off the.
Supply drop detected.
Nice to see you.
Where is this person? Oh, do we have to go in? See what happens. I've never had to do this.
Hey, sugar. It's good to see you.
What you want?
You know you've done something unthinkable. You've given us hope. I think Kelso and I both lost sight of how important that is.
Drinking Scotch whiskey, nice.
I hate to ask more of you when you've already done so much. But
I'm selfish, so.
if you find yourself in the vicinity of the police headquarters over on Indiana Avenue, I could use your help with a personal matter. It's nothing urgent, but it would mean a lot to me.
She doesn't ask too much, does she? Well, that's a side mission that can wait. Level 25, so let's see what we've got to complete here. Recruit Charles Douglas. Where the frig is Charles Douglas? Right, okay, there. So then we've got check out the aquaponics.
This new aquaponics system is going to put some certainty in our food supply chain. I wasn't sure if it would work, but I'm convinced now.
The rescued
Supply
art
drop nearby.
will be downstairs. New projects. Oh, that's not finished. Check all them out. I don't know exactly what I picked up. Maybe police M4. Check out the rescued app.
We may be living a little rough, but we're not barbarians. Thanks for saving these priceless pieces of art, Agent.
No problem. It's what I do. It's what I do to do.
Supply drop detected.
They did a good job with this game. I don't care what people say. They did a very good job. Douglas.
Hey, friend.
Douglas.
Name's Charles Douglas. I'm to supervise the shooting range they've set up in the basement of the White House. Looking forward to working with you, mate.
For Christ's sake, makes you fucking teeth itch. Right, Charles Douglas. Okay, so we can go to the base. And tomorrow I can run rampant over all of those control points and try and get free stuff.
Looks like you're ready to learn a new skill. What'll it be?
We will do the chem launcher because it's easiest, so we'll do the reinforce one. We won't equip it because we don't want to equip anything. Perks, we have 2. No, detection, no. Okay, we'll go with detection. It's not what I wanted. I don't want the field proficiency one yet because you can't do it until you're level 30 anyway. But it never seems to work right.
Hello, Agent. Pleasure to see you.
191, 100. These are the ones we have to invest in, but we've only got 371. That's why I'm saying I have to sell off some stuff tomorrow. I have to go around, sell off some stuff, because if you don't sell stuff off, then when you make these purchases, they just aren't worth it. So let's go to the clan and try and like
Portable electronic device detected.
ivory key. Wow. I don't know if I have an ivory key.
Priority message to all active duty agents. Be aware that Agent Aaron Keener, call sign Vanguard, has had his agent status revoked and is now a priority target. Keener is directly responsible for the murders of several SHD agents in New York, and he is now wanted for high treason and acts of terrorism against the United States. He is armed and extremely dangerous, and it is believed that he has gathered other former agents to his cause. Identities will be released once they are confirmed. Keener's last known position was Manhattan, NYC. End message.
I'm just looking at Operation Dark House. I don't know what that was. Marco Stahl. He's a streamer of Division stuff. So the scale, range 84, soldiers, white Wids. Wids is another person. So I don't know what that's all about. Operation Dark House? That was a side mission. I like the fact that they've got a photo there. It's pretty cool.
Hello again. If you're looking to join up with other agents, I'm here to help.
Dark Sworn. Yeah, Dark Sworn, yeah. And then we've got to go to the shooting range. So, to the Dark Zone. We'll do the shooting range 1, and then Dark Zone. Pardon me. We'll have a look what we pulled out of the Dark Zone actually.
Hello, Agent. Are you ready to start exploring the Dark Zones?
No, I'm not. Thank you. Oh yeah, definitely don't want that one. I'll take that one. And okay, so I'll take that one. Okay. Cross stuff. Shoot range. Shoot range. Shoot range. Where's the okay, let's go down.
A new shipment of clothing and footwear has arrived. If you
Shoot
want to upgrade your
rally.
wardrobe, visit the supply depot.
Alright, okay, we've been there. Hey, right, okay, so I've cleared all that. That's done, the settlement's done. We just have to do these missions here. So I'm gonna call it a night, people. I want to thank everybody for joining the stream. As usual, God knows how long I've been streaming for. 6 hours. For the love of God. Please click that like button, click that subscribe button, and if you really want to, you can leave a tip in the chip jar off to the left there or something. Just do something. 6 hours, no problem. Okay, have a good night. And I know that the last screen that I'm finishing with isn't Division, but doesn't matter. Thanks for staying with us. Have a good night. See you. I'll probably stream a little bit tomorrow. 9/7.